Hello people. Good afternoon. Hope you're all having a good weekend. If you have anything to talk about already, don't mention it yet, because we're gonna need some. We're gonna have some time to fill later on. But I guess first of all, welcome. As you might have noticed from the title, we are not yet directly continuing drifting equals death. That will happen afterwards. But first, I have a map to play. Right here, E05, but it's literally E05. As you can see from the screenshot, it's E05. And you best bet that it's 60 laps. Additionally, I'm just gonna call that Bitsy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But since the map is a little long, it's a little long, so I'm gonna play it on stream. Otherwise, I would have done it by myself. It is also gonna be a YouTube video, so we're gonna be entertaining YouTube as well. Deagle, thank you so much for the 7-month resub.
Just resubscribed for 7 months. Holy crap, 7 months. I have to learn a lot, but frick it, I'll just watch you. Haven't done that in a while.
As long as it doesn't get you in trouble with school, I sure hope you enjoy. Yeah, I did add a nice little rank to the watch time command. Now you can see what rank you are in the watch time leaderboard. But yeah, this EO5 thing is going to be a YouTube video, so I'll start recording as well. I'll do a nice little intro and we'll start playing. And then throughout the whole track, you guys can help me keep YouTube side entertained as well. Is there a cooldown on the watch time command? Hold on. Let me get that cooldown fixed first. Because there should not be a cooldown. Chat commands. I mean, there's a personal cooldown, but there should not be a global cooldown. Okay. The cooldown should now be fixed. I hope watch time command that will now properly work. On that note, I think we can just get started. So, prepare to say hi to YouTube side. Hello YouTube. Welcome to E05, but it's literally E05. Brought to you by my live stream on Twitch, joined by Twitch chat, and Computing Shadows. As you might have already noticed, this track is quite literally E05. And there are 60 laps, and we're gonna drive all of them. I hope you enjoy. I do need to turn on my game sound. So YouTube, how are you doing? And Twitch chat, live Twitch chat rather, how are you doing? Now, do I go for respawn strat or turnaround strat? That is a good question. And YouTube, while we're at it, if you haven't done so yet, check out my Twitch and my Discord. Both are linked in the description. If you want to play this map for yourself, it will also be linked in the description. If Twitch chat wants to play this map, !map, and the bot will reply with a link to the Trackmania exchange page. How long is the map going to take? About half an hour. As you can see from the gold medal, it is 33 minutes and 41 seconds. I assume auto medal is like 32, 31 minutes. I have no idea how fast it's actually possible. We're just gonna be driving in circles for a while. Hello, Sir Jeff. Oh yeah, and I hope none of the music that is playing is copyrighted. I believe it not, otherwise my vaults would have been in trouble quite a while ago, but I did recently get a copyright claim on one of my vaults, probably because of the music. But I forgot to actually take a look at it, so I don't know if it was because of a song or because of something else. Hey Toto, what is this map? Hello, Ashburn. This map is literally E05. And it has 60 laps. Because, you know, it's E05. And if you are just joining, this is also for YouTube. Which, by the way, I hope my recording is okay, because... Or at least I noticed that when I tried to record Trackmania 2020, or at least when I have my Trackmania 2020 at high settings, and I tried to record with OBS, there is some stuttering in the footage, which you might have also noticed in the video I made like a week ago of AU12345 with limited render distance. I hope that doesn't happen in this case. Where stay hydrated? Give us back or stay hydrated? Oh, I probably forgot to re-enable that. I will do that after this map. You know, I don't have time for stay hydrated during this map anyway, so you just have to be patient. Also, about drifting equals death for the whole campaign. I initially had an idea, which I posted in my Discord, to do drifting equals death on the whole campaign chain together map. The tribute to virtual, that's the map name. But I thought about it again, realized that that might very well be impossible, or at least incredibly challenging, and will end up even worse. I think instead I'll just, well, make a compilation of all the finishes. If people, like, I won't edit my VODs, I will just literally record all the replays of the runs finishing. Editing the whole VODs to, well, make a compilation of each finish, that's too much effort for me, man. Don't want to do that. I'll probably just, well, take all those saves that I have from the replays and then put them all together. At that point I will add some music compared to my normal videos, because if I have because the total amount of that, like the total length of that video might very well be over an hour. Actually, it might very well be over an hour. It might very well be over 2 hours, maybe towards 3 hours. So yeah. I did do all the stay hydrated from Globe E05, Ashbjorn. It took me the entire stream, and at the end I still had to chug like 6 times, but I did all the stay hydrated. Also, we're 1/6 of the way in. I think we are set for sub 30 minutes, which is pretty cool. Respawn strat seems to work pretty nicely. Could also do turnaround strat, but well, first of all, I don't think it's faster, and second of all, it is way more likely to fail. On the other hand, I also see myself respawning too early and therefore just losing time because I don't get the checkpoint and then have to do that entire part again. But let's just hope that doesn't happen. If it does happen, at least you can make a funny clip out of it. You know, for content. Also, speaking of YouTube, YouTube has been in a really weird pattern of recommending my videos lately. Oh, that was a bug. Like before, YouTube just kinda gradually recommends my videos, and well, basically the graph of views on the video would start very steep and then just kinda turn flat because, well, people don't usually watch the old videos. But that started changing to being relatively like not that steep of a slope, and then like suddenly half a day later it would suddenly gain a lot of views, and then it would flatten out again, and then that changed again into, instead of half a day later, just being a full day later. And I don't know what the reasons behind it is, I mean, the YouTube algorithm is a mystery. But yeah, it's been recommending my videos at certain times, and it's pretty interesting to look at. Oh yeah, and I mean, I guess technically it has also been changing afterwards, because now it's barely recommending my videos at all. But hey, it's a YouTube algorithm, things change, my videos are not always appealing, I can't blame it. I mean, like, the recommending a day later, I don't really understand. Recommending half a day later, I can understand that, because more of my viewers at that point will be on YouTube probably. Or at that time people are just more likely to click on my video in general. So then half a day later would make sense, it's a different time of day. But then being a full day later, at that point YouTube might as well just recommend my video instantly. Because, well, the time is then exactly the same. So yeah, that's quite peculiar. Also, one thing which I probably should have mentioned at the start of this track is that it is somewhat like tried to build like the original E05, where you first have a jump through the rings, in this case only one ring. Yeah, this part doesn't quite line up, but you don't really have a choice. And then you usually have a checkpoint and turnaround. You would usually have a downhill, but that's not really viable here. I guess this S, or the 5, it is technically also an S shape, can be seen as the, well, tag part in between. And then I guess you usually have 2 ring jumps at the end, which is now just one single jump, and the whole freewheel section is gone. But overall, I mean, there's only a limit to how much you can replicate a track while keeping it in a shape that literally says E05. So yeah, did a good job. Which I should also mention, this track was not made by me. This track was made by Punt2008, which you can see in the top right. Thank you for making the track. Reminder to people in chat or on YouTube, you can make tracks for me. I'll gladly play them. If you have a good idea and I'm not doing it, probably because I'm lazy. If you were to make it for me, then I'll gladly play it. Speaking of which, time goes fast. We are approaching a full year of AO1 videos. And obviously, okay, it's not full year as in every single day of the year, because I took like a 1 month something break where I barely posted anything. Was it more than 1 month? It might have been more than 1 month. That was around December, January. But other than that, I have posted a lot of AO1 variations. How to send my idea to you? If you join my Discord, there is a video suggestions channel. That is general just for text suggestions, but if you have an idea and make the track yourself, you can also post a track in there that would also fit. Was there a Canyon AO1? There might have been. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, there have been over 400 AO1 variations, most of which by myself, also quite a bunch by other people. Then just on my channel, not just AO1 variations, but just any campaign variations, there have been also over 400. Total videos on my channel has gone over 500. But yeah, the first AO1 variation, which was, I believe, acceleration times 10, that was posted on the 9th of June, 2021. It is currently the 21st of May. That's like 2 to 3 weeks from now. And then we've had a full year. Which, time goes freaking fast, man. Now I can tell you that I do want to make a special video for that time. But at the same time, I am still me, and knowing me, there's a good chance that I will just completely disregard it because I'm lazy. So I can't make any promises. Additionally, it is, well, we're also coming up to 11 months since A01K project. And that still's not out, so yay! Time to wait one more year, maybe. How did you make A01 magnet? I made magnet blocks. Because, yeah, that's in Trackmania 2020. If you want to make blocks magnets, it's a little trickier than just, well, placing a block, because the magnet blocks which exist in Trackmania 2020, they don't match up with, well, the stadium blocks that you see right now, because they don't directly exist in Trackmania 2020. So I used, well, I didn't directly use the Nations Converter, but I used the Nations Converter converted track from Big Bang, who was also the guy behind the Nations Converter. Used this AO1 track, edited the items to become magnet surface, which, to make something magnet surface, you actually can't, because magnets are apparently not collidable, or are they not visible? Wait, no. They are not visible. So you have to... There's some things with turning visibility or collision off to actually turn it into a magnet, and then you need to duplicate the layer because you also still need the collision there, obviously. How do you get to edit them? Wait, I know the magnet part, but... Wait, if you know the magnet part, then I assume you know the edit part. Because you're not using magnet blocks. I can't because they are embedded? Oh. Can you not? You should be able to just... I don't remember.
Did you run out of water because of the last stream Stay Hydrated Marathon, or you didn't turn of the channel points reward yet?
Yeah, Micro Red Toner, I forgot to turn the Stay Hydrated award, reward, not award, back on. I will do that after this map. But currently, this map is also for YouTube, so I'm not making YouTube wait, I'm making you guys wait. If you guys have a problem with that, too bad. That's not my problem, that's your problem. And Mike Red Center, thank you for the 10 bits. And Hashburn, by the way, happy birthday. Yeah, Spiderfoot, can you not just click, yeah, go to items, click edit or something, or like create new item? Because I think that works, but I mean, yeah, I have them in my folder, I don't recall having that problem at all. That's kind of the thing. I'm not sure if I actually have them in my folder. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't remember. Also, in the meanwhile, while I was rambling, we have passed the halfway mark. We are in lap 32 out of 60. And still looking pretty good. Looking for that sub 30 time. You can't edit national converter blocks? Well, I can, that's the problem. Not 100% sure how that works. Will you upload the full 60 laps to YouTube? Yep, this, like right here, like what I'm saying and what you just typed, that whatever appears on screen will be part of the video. You can say hi YouTube, and as long as someone's watching, they will see it. Unless no one watches till this point, in which case that's kind of sad. High quality content here? Yes. Like, it's a pretty cool map, and I would well, turn it on into a video just by myself, but that would be 30 minutes of just driving. No one's up to just see driving. So I figured I'd add some beautiful commentary. And well, I'm not gonna do that on my own because that's awkward as, I don't know, very awkward. And I would run out of topics to talk about very quickly. So that's why I brought you along, Twitch chat. Oh yeah, and I just realized my overlay in the top left is still just completely wrong positioned and fully overlaps with the medals. Well, too bad. Guess I'll just have to deal with that for the video. Speaking of commentary, I'm still thinking of dirt tracks with pace notes. Oh, I mean that is a pretty good idea, but I would not know how to actually go about making that. Because I would be the one driving, I'd be the one talking, which would make it a little weird. I mean, my grandson, if you do add a KW sound effect, it's gonna get copyright claimed. The video is still gonna be perfectly fine. I just can't monetize it. I can't earn money off of it at that point. Which longer videos are much better for, well, YouTube ad revenue compared to my short videos. But hey, making short videos is a lot easier. Although I have been trying to make my videos a little longer recently. Delivering a bit more content, hopefully making things a little less boring. Because I think the watch time used to be somewhere like 50 seconds. And for the recent videos, they've all been over a minute. The videos also being like barely over a minute long, like 1 minute, 1 minute 10 seconds, towards 1.5 minutes. Oh god. Am I gonna do that during the YouTube video? I guess I'm gonna do that during the YouTube video. Quickly, we have a Dutch time. That means I will be talking Dutch for a minute. So YouTube, if you're not Dutch, I'm sorry. Twitch, if you're not Dutch, I'm not sorry. Aha. Welkom. Heeft YouTube ooit mijn Nederlandse stem gehoord? Volgens mij niet. Maar ooit moet een eerste keer zijn. Dus hallo YouTube. Hoe gaat het met jullie? Hoe gaat het met jullie in Twitch chat? De mensen die hier live aan het kijken zijn. Ik weet eigenlijk niet zo heel goed wat ik moet vertellen. Behalve, dit is E05 met 60 rondes. In de vorm van letterlijk tekst die E05 ja, spelt. Ja, meer kan ik er eigenlijk niet echt van zeggen. Dit is een beetje wat het is. En dat is niet zo heel geweldig. Maar hey, we lopen nog een half minuut voor op de 30 minuten tijd. Dus dat komt vast wel goed. Maar ik denk dat ondertussen de minuut wel voorbij is. Dus we gaan weer wisselen naar Engels. Bedankt voor het kijken. And back to English we go. Hello Toto, this doesn't look like E05. Well, this is E05, but it's literally E05, and it spells out E05, and it's 60 laps. And it's somewhat similar to E05, as in hills and stunts and jumps and turnarounds. Actually, I shouldn't have said the hills part, because that doesn't really check out, but it somewhat checks out. And what are we doing afterwards? We are going for drifting equals death afterwards. We will continue from where we left off, which was around, what was it? C10. I will not go back to C10 for now. I will just actually continue with new tracks. And maybe when I feel like it later, I'll still hunt some more C10, because I do still want to get that, well, possibly sub 5 second time. It has been proven to be possible. Last week, someone managed to get, I believe it was a 4... What was it? I think a 493? Or was it 39? I think it was a 9 and a 3. I'm not 100% sure anymore. But they managed to get a pretty quick time, which I want to see if I can, well, not necessarily beat it, but at least get something similar. Because currently I think I got a 6.68 or something. I think it was close to a 666, but I'm not 100% sure. Why is Eldon skipping forward 10 seconds? Damn, you're trying to skip through. You're not even letting me play. Excuse me. Twitch chat, you're rude. And indeed, 75% done. Only 15 laps left. About 7.5 minutes of gameplay. I like how my car suddenly started tilting for no reason whatsoever. Oh shit. I made a terrible mistake, please ban me. I added 8. This is gonna be some terrible joke. It's probably gonna be some terrible joke. Comment toot if you see this. Yes, YouTube, leave a comment. And of course, if you enjoyed the video so far, leave a like. If you like my content overall, consider subscribing. You know, to be honest, I can't say please subscribe, it really helps me out. But to be fair, subscribing really doesn't do much anymore. Like, YouTube has far moved on from being subscriber based. It's just pure the recommendations and that's it. Like, subscribers are more a rough indication of popularity rather than, well, the cause of it. If you really like his content, get a membership. Yes, you can become YouTube member for basically no benefits whatsoever, apart from getting a nice little badge next to your name in the comment section. And also during live chats. But hey, as you might have noticed, I don't live stream on YouTube. I'm live streaming on Twitch. The music just stopped, or no, it's just it was just silent for a bit. Music is there, it's fine. It's not formed by glaciers even.
Share 50,000 bits if you want to be the second person to use the 2x2 A1ception emote kek.
Yeah, if you would like a nice 2x2 AO1ception emote to use in my Twitch chat, one thing you have to do is share 50,000 bits. It's a small price to pay, but it's worth. Just micro stoner. Show it all. Show it all for the people. They'll be convinced instantly. Give me money. Exactly, Sagittarius. I mean, the actual price for AO1 Deception is a lot smaller, but for a 2x2 AO1 Deception, yeah, bit emote pretty expensive. Yeah, worth it indeed, exactly. I mean, Minecraft is still #1 gifted overall, just not in the past month. You can't exactly blame someone for spending or not spending his money. I wonder, can I get a sub 29? It's getting awfully close, but I'm also still some seconds away, so I'm not 100% sure if I can make it. And yes, you have a sub IGN. That was probably gifted last week, probably by Amplitude. Amplitude, Absol. I'm mixing up names. I'm sorry. Absol, if you're watching this, I definitely did not mistake your name by someone else. I'm sorry. Also, no, sub 29 is not happening. Unless I suddenly pull off a 24-second lap, which is impossible. Why did I do that? No! Did I miss a stream where they gave a bunch of subs? Last stream. Back on Sunday. We did some wacky stuff. And also khaki stuff with Drifting Equals Death and with Globe Car. It was really whack. We nearly finished though. I mean, there was another khaki map that was without the Globe Car, which we did actually finish. And that's the actual finish line. And automatic. Well, YouTube, if you're still here, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the video. Make sure to check out my Twitch if you want to catch moments like this live. Make sure to check out my Discord, link in the description, or for Twitch chat right here live, !Discord. And on that note, hope you have a nice day. Goodbye. And chat, that was YouTube. Time to move on. And hello Mosgard. Yes, I remember you. Let me quickly do this. Oh, I need to gamble. Oh, great. Give me one bit, dealer. I'm setting up commands because, well, I put Drifting Equals Death command in the title and I removed the map command, but I haven't actually switched them. So if you try !Drifting Equals Death now, it doesn't work. And the !Map now, it still works. And that's a problem. Okay, !Map is turned off. Drifting Equals Death is on. Cool. Well, I can, you know, get some tension in here, but I'm just gonna gamble all. It is finally time! After all these times where I had to gamble all. I actually won! Nearly 40,000 points! Let's go! Does that make me rank like 2 or something? Oh no, not at all. Rank 9? How many points do people have? Okay. I didn't know people had that many points. Time to swap to Drifting Equals Death. Yeah, we left. Okay, we did do C11. It's time for C12. I'm gonna quickly restart my game to turn off that shadow computation stuff, because that is gonna be incredibly annoying if I have to do that for every single track. Recruiting shadows. Canceling. End game trying to close. Also failing. How difficult is it to close the game, Nadeo? It really shouldn't be. Oh wow, Deer. That's a lot of points. Oh wait, you also went all in. Damn. Yo, pumpkin son. How to gamble. Exclamation mark gamble followed by an amount, but note that there's a 3-minute cooldown. And thank you, Minecraft Redstoner, for the 10 bits. Let me turn off shadow computation. There we go. Save that, but also switch back to this. There we go. I need to move this back here. There we go. Yeah, Mosgard, the cooldown already gets activated with any exclamation mark gamble thing. So even if you do have bad inputs, it will still trigger the cooldown. I should have grabbed my timer. And I should have checked at what time my timer should start. I don't know what time we left off at last time. Well, I'll have to check, I guess. Time to go to my own Twitch channel to check the VOD from last time. Now, it's always great when I have to check my own VOD just to see what the freaking timer needs to be, because I never remember. Oh yeah, we started playing Kaki. I should probably just take the timer from before we left to play Kaki. Oh yeah, and we hunted C10 for a bunch. I'll just say the timer is 4 hours and 5 minutes. That's probably about right. I mean, no one's gonna be too strict on the timer anyway. And if anyone is gonna be too strict on the timer, well, that's your problem. Timer start. Let's go. C12, drifting equals death. And I should turn on...
Just do it in one stream, no need to remember the timer tongue.
I mean, that is an option, or, well, that is a solution. It's not really an option. It's too long. I should probably satisfy you guys and turn back on stay hydrated. Because isn't that what you're all here for? There you go, chat. It's back on. Or at least it should be. Yeah, now it's from the glaciers. I'm Minecraft Center. Thank you for the 10 bits. Yeah, so this map is gonna be interesting. Right, Forced Camp 3. Yeah. Don't launch me. I think it launched me. Oh. What? How do we end up here?
If you are dumb.
Don't drift. Well, that was inevitable. You might... Oh, never mind. What? No. Wasn't fast enough to actually launch. What? And I'm going a little bit too far. Okay, how about this suddenly just works? That just... magic. Just... catch me without drifting. That's pretty bad. I finish. Goodbye, finish. Hello, water. Yeah, okay, backwards will work, actually. Yeah, true. That is actually a good idea. Can't really see what is happening, though. Yeah, for people that are not aware, backwards just doesn't count as drifting, ever. I can literally just land like this and we're always gonna be fine. Okay, I can't make that jump. While going backwards. I'll need to jump forwards and land backwards. I don't know if I went far enough. I did not, okay. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Land backwards, respawn, jump forwards, and repeat. And if that somehow worked, that would have been pretty funny. Yeah, doing C12 without going backwards is quite the challenge. Oh. Backward sliding. Always inevitable when you're a little off. Oh, I got a speed boost. Still landed it, let's go! And that was C12. I am not gonna bother improving that because it's eh. It's not great. It's not particularly good. I have a bunch of stay hydrated already. I should probably keep up with those. Cheers. Stay hydrated. And another one. Stay hydrated. Cheers. Cheers again. The third time. And already a fourth time. I might consider increasing the price if this keeps going, because this is quite a lot. Yeah, cheers. Stop it! Stop redeeming stay hydrated. Yeah, so this map, I mean, it's gonna be possible. Oh, well, I managed to enter the wall ride without causing the slide. Which is a little tricky, but it's possible. Yeah, checkpointless. Yeah, I do indeed need to enter late, and then somehow it's just gonna work. And I don't think actually it was entering late. I think it was entering just. Okay, no, that was not it. I don't remember the trick. Oh well, that was the entry, and then the attempt was dead. Ah, we got a boost. Where are we landing? In the water? Yes. How do you get points? You get 30 points every 10 minutes, and you can get extra points by following, subscribing, and other ways of supporting the stream. Hello, Flay Sky. How do you for Trackmania when I do it at like quality 3? Well, your Trackmania setting, like, you're gonna need to be a little more specific at where the quality dies. Like, you record it and the recording is shit, or your game quality is just shit, or... Oh. Well. That was bad. Recording? Well then check your recording settings. Like, that's all I can say. That's just... check your settings. I can't tell you much more than that without doing a whole recording tutorial, which I'm not gonna do that. And hello, Pigeon Dome. What are those new badges? Which badges you mean? Wait, what badge is that it shows in front of your name? Why did it? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, that's probably a thing with 7TV. Or like one of those. Because I did install this and I did enable all the extra emotes and shenanigans, and I have no idea what they do. I was gonna say hello checkpoints, but it's weird. Oh, new Twitch feature? Oh. Okay, well, never mind, Pigeon Dove. You are correct, that is from Twitch then. I did not know that. Okay. I like how it instantly gets used for people to indicate that the streamer's music is shit. That sounds like a thing that people would do, yeah. Oh, keep grip. Did not keep grip. You know what? Better idea. Okay, don't think that worked. Okay, see you, Sir Jeff. Can I slow down enough? Yes. Land. Okay. We can do that. That'll work. I like the low jump. I don't like the low jump. If I can land this and not fall off, then I can just drive to the first checkpoint. Or I can try to use that. Use the roof. But that isn't gonna be... Wait, where am I landing? I got the checkpoint ring. Or well, one of them. Okay, well, I'm far off the map now. I think I got the lower checkpoint ring. I think I full-on crashed into the checkpoint ring this time. Huh. Okay. And... No, that was not checkpoint 1. That was a checkpoint ring. How did we get launched backwards exactly? What? That didn't make any sense. Okay, how about I try wall-ride strategy? Okay, where are we landing? Apparently, way too far in the air. Oh wait, no, you can't land in the air. You're gonna... How do you keep sending me backwards? That makes no sense. I am confused. Yeah, but see, if I get a ring, then it doesn't do anything for me. Because I still respawn at the start. And it still resets my run. Release enough? Yes. Wait, I'm gonna land upside down. That's pretty bad. Well, I like the bounces. Doesn't really help me though. Although I do now have a setup. And if I aim straight there and now get a launch, I flew a little bit too far. Oh no. I forgot I have, I forget I had the sound effect every single time. Thank you for the 10 bits, Deagle. Yeah, that sound effect checks out. Don't you dare get grip. Well, I got grip. Right about there. My aim was so close to being spotted. Jackpot! Okay, that was not what I was aiming for, but sure. We have a checkpoint. Checkpoint ring, once again. Checkpoint ring doesn't really help too much, but hey. Oh no. Yep, we're off, okay. Well, rip that run. That's too far, isn't it? Yeah. Release more. Yo, what the? Pigeon dough.
GLHF.
Thank you so much for the 1500 bits, man. Thank you so much. And thank you for the good luck, have fun. I'll certainly try to have fun. Yeah, the luck, that can judge itself. I can't really decide to get lucky. And now I need to think of Get Lucky, the song. Just aim and I'm trying. Oh god, it's gonna be this road again. That's not gonna work. Unless... Oh no, Cars Road ain't so far. We're screwed. Yep. Chat, how about this? Shit, we just got launched. Yes! I don't know how that landing worked, but that's good. From now on, I should not be using my my reset key. Oh yeah, chat, watch this. Ah, I tried. It would have been pretty funny if it worked. Just getting the rings like that. This should just work, right? Please tell me I land straight. Yes, okay. That just works. And that is literally the entire map. We only struggled with the start. Wait, actually this part? Okay, no, that works. Oot. That works, that works, that works. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. That works. Thank you for the 75 bits, Microphone Stoner. Right, this map. This is not gonna work. Oop. Checkpoint? Yeah, I feel like there's a good chance that we might have to use launch trick to land this. Wait. About that. I mean, I guess I make it on the first lap, but I still need to do it 3 more times because this map has 3 laps. And also there's actually 2 loops. So we went past the start there. Where are we going? Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna fly out of the stadium. How about I go my own way and just kinda bam. Okay, that was terrible aim at the same time. No! I was gonna say that was terrible aim. Proceeds to perfectly launch towards the checkpoint. Sadly did not land it though. Can't you just... Yeah, I might be able to fall down to the second loop, but landing it doesn't make it much easier. Especially with the block right here. Yeah, no, that's... Oh. I was going slightly backwards, and that just worked, apparently. Thank you, backwards. We're fine. I was definitely not scared there. Yo, waffle maker. This just works, right? Okay, that doesn't work. I think that can work at least. I might have to adjust my car manually, but I think that can work. And otherwise I can just, you know, go backwards. I don't like going backwards too much because it feels like cheating. We'll go backwards. Also makes this turn a little easier. Only a little though. Backwards turning isn't that much greater. Okay, so about that, never mind. Backwards doesn't just work. Does this work? Yes, it does. Okay. To be honest, I did not expect that to work. Somehow it did. Oh, we were sliding further, but we didn't actually get to the checkpoint. Like, we got grip right before the checkpoint and launched away. Why did... Thanks, loop bug. I was aimed almost perfectly straight. And the loop is like, nope, detour to the side. Because why not? And we launched. Can I just take a quick visit to the checkpoint that way? That's probably possible if I aim it right. Ooh, that's probably possible actually. Wait. Okay, about that, I don't think that's gonna work. I'll just try. That nearly worked. If I landed on that platform, I can just get the checkpoint, you know. That is also perfectly fine. Oh, that worked. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's still sometimes weird. Sometimes it works in the loop, but then the exit of the loop doesn't work. But in this case, it only launched me forward, so that's fine. I got launched backwards. Play against gold medal. Well, you see, I am setting the gold medals and the auto medals. So is this strat just gonna work? Well, I think we found out the answer to that. It's no. No, it doesn't work. Hi, checkpoint. Bye. Hello, drift. There we go. Oh, God. We just hit the structure. Oh no. Are we gonna go on the launching spree? Oh, no, we're just dead. Okay. Well. Chat, better idea. Yeah, if I land perfectly like this, that might work. That's fine. Fog. Yeah, the drop down I did before, that seemed to have, well, it worked at one time, it didn't work the second time. And I nailed the drop down, cool. I mean, Spider-Phone, there was a little bit of backwards involved, to be fair, but, you know, not gonna complain. If it works, it works. What if I on purpose launch here? Oh, it launched me out of the loop, interesting. How else do you land? I mean, you can land perfectly straight. It is possible. It's just very unlikely. Oh, that works. Why you don't make stream VC in your Discords, or you can't do that? What do you mean make stream VC? Like stream while in VC in my Discord? I'm not sure what you mean. Wait. Shit. Where are we landing? I don't think we're ending up in the right position. Wait. Maybe. I mean, what's the point of that, Spider-Fun or K-Lab? Like, what's the point of that? At that point, I might as well just not be in a voice chat. I tried to aim for the bug CP. If that somehow worked, that would have been insane. Goodbye, map. Yeah, I tried. But what about this? Yeah, okay, I expected that. Goodbye. Why didn't it launch me? Yo, Mexas, thank you for the follow. And welcome to new stream. I'm too far to the left. Unless... Well... The unless was in like, unless I land it. And then I landed it because I didn't get launched. But then I flipped upside down. Oh yes, land on perfectly on back. Shit. Wait. Nope. Wait. No. Okay, I think I'm dead. Yes. What about... What? land it. Not on the pipe, on the road, you moron. What is going on here? Drifting equals death. Whenever I drift, I launch. It's not technically death, I know. But yeah, I'll quickly show off why I'm doing weird things. Loop does not work. Instead, what I'm trying to do is simply go over here, take a little wide turn, and drift on purpose. And try to launch to the checkpoint. But that's rather tricky. And landing it is also a problem, because if I don't get perfect grip on landing, I will launch again. I should add that if you land any, like, backwards in any way, you're safe. Backwards will never count as drift. Why? I don't know. It's just the way it is. If this lands it, that would have been really good. Spoiler alert, it wasn't really good. Pipe, please don't. We went relatively straight up. This might still work. Did we go relatively straight up? Up, nope. Not straight up enough. Okay, we landed it. I can turn around. Where's the checkpoint? There's the checkpoint. That is a terrible landing angle. Now you see, chat, the smart thing to do would be to readjust my angle, like go from another approach, so I can at least get the checkpoint on landing. I'm too lazy to do that. And I overshoot. Bye, checkpoint. Okay, we're... If this works... Okay, we got the weird little stuck thing again, and it didn't work. I tried to aim for the bug CP. Needless to say that that is not working. There's a chance it works though. It's possible. And you know, that it being possible is all we need if we want to try. Yes, land upside down, flip to wheels. You did not flip to wheels. Well, I hope I fly over that yellow inflatable. Oh, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Let's go! The perfect nose landing as well, without any grip, meaning I would not get launched. Now can I nail the landing here, because this is also a little tricky? I did not at all nail that. That was actually quite far off. Yeah, that was my own bad. I can't do anything. I can't make an excuse for that one. Clean. And that is C14. Complete. Only took 14 minutes. You know, 14 minutes for C14. Checks out. And hello, Lone IP. And I should still do a stay hydrated from Rocker Vilgut from 20 minutes ago. Cheers. Stay hydrated. The ending brake isn't death? Well, one main thing is that drifting equals death. Braking is perfectly fine, as long as there is no angle to it. As long as you are not like losing grip, but just going straight forwards, it's allowed. Can I Yes, I can. Cool. Checkpoint 1. Yeah, the loop on this one is probably going to be the main problem. Yeah, no, skid marks is not necessary. Hello, checkpoint. I did not collect you. I would like to collect the checkpoint, please. I still did not collect the checkpoint. Somehow. There we go. Yeah, there's no way I'm climbing those hills. Yes, it's time for backwards abuse. And for the record, yes, I can turn on dirt. I shouldn't go too fast though. On dirt I can turn a little bit without, well, activating the effect. On grass I can also do it, but I need to be even slower. Like, really slow. Need to go straight forward on that transition, because those transitions can also mess you up quite a bit. I expected that. Oh, right. If I went backwards, that's fine. Yeah, diagonal, or well, diagonal, tilted respawns are interesting. Oh shit. Wait, can I make this work? Can I use the launch? Maybe. Hold on, if I hold left. Oh, wait, then it... I wanted it to activate the effect. And then try to get it to the checkpoint just directly. I guess we're being sent back to where we came from. Somehow this doesn't activate anything. I honestly expected that to activate the effect. But apparently not the case. Don't launch me. That works. Backwards. And now the end should just work. No trouble whatsoever. Right. Yes, cool. Yo, Dealer, nice. 100,000 points. Moving on to DO1, which DO1 without drifting is simply gonna be, well, yeah, it's simply gonna be a little slower, and that's about it. Yeah, EO1 is gonna be interesting indeed. EO1 is, okay, we're reselling that. That didn't happen. Is there a plugin for drifting equals F? Nope, you'll have to use Unlimiter. And the maps need to be made with the effect. But if you want to download all these maps, exclamation mark drifting equals def has a link to my Discord. In my Discord, you can find a link to the map packs with also some instructions on what else you need. That is the only reason why I'm not giving a direct link to the Drive link, because there will be people who are like, oh no, why isn't it working? But the instructions are in my Discord. We did EO1 as sub-challenge, or was that EO2? That was EO2. Oh, so I'm currently just being bad. Not expert, thank you for the follow. I should just go slow. And there we go, okay. Yeah, this really is a map where the transitions are just death. Like those transitions from flat to tilted. Yeah, this one should indeed be easy but boring. But then there's my, my skill, and I make it not easy. And maybe more entertaining, because I'm failing and it's content for you guys, right? guys like seeing me fail. Yeah, that's just an easy way to keep chat entertained. Fail a bunch, chat happy, and streamer, I don't know, maybe not happy, but at least chat entertained, so easy. If drift equals F doesn't mean you need to get no slides. I mean, no slides happen when you try to drift. I'm not gonna try to drift, I'm just gonna not drift. I'm just gonna release to take it safe. Like, no slides happen when you try to drift, but you don't have enough speed, so your wheels just don't separate at all. Or like the wheels, like your front and back wheels, I mean, they don't separate at all. And yeah, Tickle, just refresh your page. Twitch servers aren't always great. That's fine. I mean, yeah, no slides are just when you try to drift. On dirt, no slides are not really a thing. On dirt, it's not really no sliding, it's more smooth steering and just keeping that grip. But since I can't really smooth steer, I need, well, I need to slow down in order to achieve the same effect. I mean, it's not necessarily very difficult. It is just that I need to take it careful. And in the cases where things are impossible, I can use it to my advantage. Because I can launch to, well, the desired checkpoint. God, we're fine. But yeah, overall, it is not too difficult. It's just a little bit of driving careful and safe and don't press your drift button. In some cases, it is a little more difficult because you need to do some, well, precision tricks. That was DO1. Not too big of a problem. DO2. This one is going to be interesting. So this part is just, yeah, kind of straightforward. I can't wallbang, I also can't wall ride, but I might be able to pull that trick off. And hello, Lexio. Can I? Okay, I don't think I can make that. I think we might just have to go with the somewhat boring backwards strat, which I'm a little disappointed that it exists, but hey. Tickles, you're third in top cheers of this month. If you switch the leaderboard to, well, top cheers, then you can see them. Yeah, so this wall ride is probably not gonna work. But overwalling is also not gonna work. Solution. Fly? I have no idea where I am. Apart from in the air. Oh, hi checkpoint. Oh, goodbye checkpoint. What did I hit? Did I hit a flag? Or did I hit the pole? I hit the pole perfectly. Okay. Don't think I'm landing this one. I'll be honest. I don't think I'm landing this. especially since I keep launching in the same direction. Yeah, we're off. I mean, some guy stream, if you just put the car in a small box, then essentially yes. If you always land while like losing grip, then you would keep launching. However, there's one small limitation, and that is that it is possible to land, well, with grip. Either by landing perfectly, or by landing backwards. Because when you're backwards, then it always counts as, well, not drifting. And of course forwards is just if you land perfectly with front and back wheels aligned. Also, yeah, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get to that checkpoint right now. I can I? Okay, yeah. You need to be fast enough to actually, well, have it work. Yeah, I can try it while we're backwards. I don't know if I can get enough speed though. Because backwards speed is not that much. Oh, even worse. We're in camp 3. I did that too early. In that case, yeah. Oh. Indeed, overwall backwards. Well, not necessarily overwall, but where's camp 3 trigger? Oh, there's camp 3 trigger. I don't know where the inflatable is. Oh, we dodged the inflatable. And we launched. Yeah, I'm gonna overjump this by so much. Goodbye. Yeah. That was stupid. Hello, stadium. I might be able to use this. How old is it in the Netherlands? It's 30 degrees here. Right now it's actually not that bad anymore. The past couple days it's been quite bad weather. Before those days though, it was really nice weather. But it has been going down, so, well, it's not that hot anymore. There we go. I just had to realize how the inflatables were positioned and then dodge them. Because I drove into the inflatables last time, which is what caused me to launch. I thought it was, well, initially I thought it was the place where I was climbing, which was causing the launch, but it wasn't actually the case. Oh yeah, chat. Interesting fact that I don't think anyone has really mentioned before. I'm pretty sure, I'm actually 100% sure, this is the only place in the entire campaign where you get camera shake. It is a very light effect, but there is camera shake right now. Like, look, I'll stand still. There's camera shake. Nowhere in the rest of the campaign is this effect used. Right here is the only place. Why specifically here? I don't know. That's the one place camera shake is used. And that was DO2. Hello, can I? Oh. It was just not letting me exit the track for a bit. Oh right, DO3. Yeah, it goes without saying that normal way is not gonna happen. Okay, it doesn't go without saying, because obviously you guys want to see it. This is not gonna work. I'm surprised I made it this far. Wow, I landed backwards, so the effect didn't even trigger. Wow. Yeah, the strat for this one is gonna be straight to the finish. in one way or another. Is there water here? There is water there. Okay. Yo, Egencourt. Oh, hello, Finish. Goodbye, Finish. What are you saying, Mr. Mister? There's no checkpoint. No. There is no checkpoint on this map. What are you guys saying? Can I make that? No. Can I launch without grip and... Can I launch out of the water? Thank you. Appreciate it. Could I land properly? Please? Please? No, stop. Stop launching me. Okay. Cam 7 time. Where are we? Right there. Where's the finish? Right there. I think I need to aim precisely between Switzerland and Russia. Sure hope I got those countries right. Well, I didn't get height, but it might be enough. Oh, I didn't quite get the aim. Rip. Launch me out of the water? Cool. This is gonna be a terrible landing. Please bounce into the sign, bounce backwards, and then into the finish. I mean, that works for me. Right there. If I hit the start block, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. Cool. Yeah, let's go. Goodbye, car. Nice. I was a little scared of the car launching out of the finish, but did not happen, and it just worked. That is what we like to see. E05. First jump is going to be a little... Nah, actually, first jump will probably be fine. Oh, actually... I'm scared of just going full speed here, because if I lose a little bit of grip, then I launch. Land? Cool. Land? Cool. Okay. That wasn't that bad. It's fine. I don't know if this is possible without losing grip. I mean, it doesn't answer whether it's possible or not, it's just that I did not make it that one time. I'm not properly aligned with the bug fin. Hold on. Shit. If that worked, that would have been cool. What if I just... Well, that clearly didn't work. However... Oh. I was gonna say it's gonna launch again. And I mean it did launch again. Just not where I wanted it to launch. Hello, Bulls. Goodbye, Bulls. I didn't mean to drift. I just wanted to brake. And yeah, Cam 3 is... can make you pretty dizzy with this effect, yeah. Can I just... There we go. Okay, no, that just works. That's fine. Next checkpoint. Let's go. Cool. Clean. Then this next part should also be perfectly fine. And the finish should also be perfectly fine. Really, the only part about this map was, well, the loop. Actually, this part might be a little tricky, but... no, okay, no, that's perfectly fine. Cool. The E04, done. You know, one track I'm looking forward to is D11. That one's going to be pretty interesting. The map with the 2 platforms, and we'll jump to checkpoint, jump to platform in the distance, and then jump through checkpoint ring to final platform. Basically, just jumps to small platforms in the distance. Wait, how is this gonna? How did I not lose grip on that? What? I'm pretty sure you're always sliding on those things. Well, sure. I got the ring. Hello, ring. Bye, ring. So what I wanted is to get to the other side of this. I might be able to do that. Where am I launching? Okay. I can go backwards, I guess. Oh, I can't even see things. That's a little annoying. Oh, are we? Yeah, we're gone. That works. Don't know the exact place, but we're backwards, so we're fine. Oh, cool. Now we're just gonna take this part backwards, so that's significantly easier than taking this part forwards. Same for this next part. Alright. I don't know why they just... Why is that camera trigger there? That camera trigger is so dumb. Climb? Yeah, cool. If anyone asks, no, we're not backwards cheesing. This is definitely just normal driving. I'm not cheesing this at all. I'm not cheating. And now loops. I actually... Wait, where's the checkpoint after this? Okay, it's at the end of the loops. Yeah, we're definitely not surviving 2 loops in a row. I don't see that happening. That was a far launch. Can I dodge the Cab 3 first of all? Need a little bit of speed. Okay, well, I did not get the speed. Oh, huh. Wait, I can make this work. Let's go. Now, one final jump, which needs to be perfectly in the middle. And perfectly straight. Oh shit. Oops. Oh yeah, if you're doing exit Uber with this, then you're gonna have a significantly easier time compared to the normal map. Because you can control your stuff so much better. Like your launches. Also, I didn't have enough speed. I was too scared of getting airtime, so we released. Guess I can't do that. Yeah, we'll just have to take that airtime, but as long as I make this, then that's fine. And like how we hit the Cam 2 trigger there.
Hey Toot, sorry I fell asleep, please don't hate on me, I apologize for being this late. Frown.
Level code, don't freaking worry about it, man. Okay. But then, I got this run. Oh shit. Well, yeah, that happened. That was a run that I got. That is a correct statement. Now, I could just drive to the finish. But where's the fun in that? Okay, that's a little far. Just a little far. I don't... Oh, that did actually launch me backwards? Interesting. Oh, and that launched me forwards again. Excuse me? Is this... Yeah, that's also gonna launch me forwards. Well, that's not working. I didn't want to launch there. Well, that's pretty close, but I'm instantly gonna get launched again. Yeah. Can't really recover from this landing. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that angle is looking better. Oh, maybe. Okay, not quite. That angle is looking significantly better, but we're not landing this. I really should just be taking the normal route. I should not be doing this. Should not be taking this stupid strat. But at least flying through the sky is funny. And it looks pretty cool. Even if it's utterly useless. I am a little disappointed. Oops. Yo, Colbert! Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? And how was your stream? Welcome, man. Gotta run, my Uber is here. Oh, okay. Bye. Okay, here, does this also count as an Uber? Yeet. Well, in that case, goodbye, Colbert, but welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a fun stream. Don't know what you were doing. All I can say is please make sure you're wearing a seatbelt, because you will launch and you don't want to fly out the front window and die in a car crash. Because we're yeeting. We're yeeting a lot. In the hopes of being able to make the finish. Yeah, I mean, I can try a different route, but I want to see if this is possible. Yeah, I have no reason to take this route or any of the other routes. Anything will work. Oh yeah, I should also mention that, well, if I drift, I get launched. Backwards does not count as drifting.
Also title is still wrong all through time. Tongue.
Not crash equals yeet, drift equals yeet. And backwards somehow does not count as drifting. Don't ask me why, that's just the way it is. But yeah, I'm playing the TMNF campaign with drifting equals death, which is the effect that you're currently seeing. I can quickly demonstrate. If I have low speed, nothing happens. I can just do donuts or something, that's perfectly fine. If I have more speed and I drift... Okay, that was coincidentally timed with the Cam 3, but yeah, you saw me fly. That's basically what happens. The effect is a little different on dirt and grass, as well on grass it activates really early on. Like the moment I even have like 30 speed and I'm turning, that's when it already activates. On dirt it's like a little higher speed, and on the road you have plenty of grip. You're basically fine as long as you don't manually initiate the drift. But yeah, wall rides in general do not work. So I think our strat is going to be to go directly to the checkpoint and back. I don't know if that's possible. Okay, we overjumped it by quite a lot, but landed. But when I said landed, I meant on the wheels. Thank you. Microphone, the title is fixed, right? Is the title not fixed? Oh wait, does it still say literally E05? It still says literally E05. I'm dumb. Why does the title say literally E05? I thought I fixed it, but all I did was fix the command. I'm dumb. We've been playing this for like an hour, and I have not updated the title. Also, yeah, I definitely wanted to get that bug CP. I think that is maybe one of the most viable ways to get the checkpoint. Hold on, I need to adjust my angle. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, I am on the right side. That's generally not a good idea. Road. Goodbye, road. We can just go a little bit further backwards. We can make this work. I'm a little scared of the obstacles though. They can probably hit my car. Oh, no, we dodged them. I also completely missed though. Okay, chat, new plan. Since backwards drifting doesn't count as drifting, launch from somewhere there, against the wall, and if we just drop down backwards, we're gonna be fine. Okay, about hitting that wall. We might be flying a little bit too high. Also, where are we going? At car? Where are we? Can I go back into the stadium, please? Oh, no, it does not seem like it. We are gonna launch out. Yep. Goodbye! Yeah, 3 laps of this. Okay. This feels a little bit like cheating, but I don't think I can make the wall rides like this, can I? Oh wait, it's also still Cam 3. That is quite the problem. How do I want to go about this? I mean, I can try to enter the wall ride without initiating drift, which is possible, by the way. So I guess we can try to get to the first part, then... Yeah, then what, actually? I don't know. What will the next step be? I think... Oh no, that's half sideways. Oh shit. Oh shit, what is happening? Wait, we are launching in the right direction. Yeah! Yes! Checkpoint! How did that work? My god, that made no sense. Wait. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh shit. Wait, where are we? Which... I don't know which road that was. That might have been the road of the finish. Or of the finish of the start block, I guess. Okay, wait, no it wasn't, I don't think. Okay, I can't see anything. If we land this... Wait, okay, we did not land it. Where is the start? Not there. It's right over there. Yeah, we're gonna just back up a little. And with a little, I mean quite a bit. So how you guys doing, chat? Oh, cool. We reached... Oh, why didn't it eat up? The one problem with controlling this, sometimes it just doesn't give you the height. Well, if it doesn't like to give me the height, then launch me low. We hit the side of the road. Damn. That is not the right side. Yeah, that's so dumb. Just PF? Okay. You know, sure, we'll give it a try. If it doesn't work, then what do I get, Pumpkin Cell? Yay! Yay! And... we're going back. That was surprisingly close. That was actually surprisingly close. Actually, I kind of like that setup. Because this, you know, it yeets me all the way to the edge. But I think if I don't hold forwards here, I can do what I want. I can aim. I can't check where to aim though, because cam 7 doesn't work, because I'm forced cam 3. And we didn't get any height. And we're flying. Yeah, chat, we might be here for a while. Something tells me that this track is gonna take some time. And we're out. No, we're not out. Yes, we are out. Okay. Oh. Hello, Cam 7. Okay, wait. I want to try something. If I get a yeet on purpose into the wall ride. How did I end up here? Excuse me, why did I launch backwards again? I'm gonna have to slow down. Carefully adjust my angle. And I'm gonna have to slow down and adjust my angle again. And... it did not work. At least I tried. Nice upwards camera launch. We have nice view of the stadium lights. But sadly, no finish in sight. Only a pole. Oh. Turtle. Turtle. I mean, I saved the turtle. Did not save my run. Oh, what the? Wait. No! Oh, if that worked. If that worked, man. Can we really not? Wait. We can? We maybe? Nope. How about? Nope. Okay, so maybe the strat that I mentioned in the beginning will work after all. At least on this side. Because I have quite the amount of space to land. Okay, there's one problem. I have too much speed. Well, that didn't work. That's gonna go too far. That's looking good. Just land it high and go sideways. Yeah, okay. Well, that's one lap done. 2 to go. This is just a viable strat after all. Oh, that nearly gave us a pretty direct launch. Imagine TAS with this effect. I mean, to be fair, this feels like I'm a TAS, but then without actually succeeding. This is what a TAS would look like if it was bad at video games. Okay, yeah, no, that just doesn't work on that side. What if I... Why does it work one way but not the other? I feel like it should work on both sides. What if I... That's not what I wanted to achieve. That is also not what I wanted to achieve. If this somehow works though, that would be pretty cool. That could have worked if I got lucky. That felt really weird. We just got no launch in the first part, and then we suddenly got a launch in the second part. And we're flying. And we yeet. And we're flying again. Okay, what if I go backwards? Oh yeah, simply go all the way to the end. Okay, we don't actually need to go all the way to the end. And then... Okay, that was... Don't get grip. Cool. Never mind about the terrible idea, that was a great idea. What are you doing? We are doing drifting equals that. Oh, there's another booster. I didn't know there was another booster. Yeah, we are doing drifting equals death. The moment I drift, this is what happens. Any kind of loss of grip or, well, drifts or on dirt or grass, just any slide causes me to fly. Except backwards. Backwards somehow just works. I like the flip, but I don't like the angle. But yeah, I'm doing that drifting equals death modifier for the entire TMNF campaign. We're gonna see if everything is, well, first of all, possible, and second of all, maybe set some good times while we're at it. And there we go. Make it! No! Imagine. Okay, we're just gonna do this because that's a little faster than driving all the way here backwards. And then yeet. Ooh, I missed. Don't launch. It launched. And we're far. Yeah, essentially, you just always Uber. No, it didn't actually launch. I want to try if I just do it over here. Yeah, no, okay, that also gives me a way too high launch. I just got a bunch over there. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I kind of expected that, to be honest. I don't like how I need to go all the way backwards for the setup. On the other hand, the setup does work, so that's pretty cool. Okay, saying the setup works when it's clearly not working is also not that great, but it can work. If I actually aim. If you finish under 15 minutes, I'll give you 150 coppers. That sounds like a deal. No. Oh my god. That was so close. Oh, where are we going? Okay. Well. How about this? Okay, that's not great. No, those obstacles, they are pretty good at blocking. And I don't like it. I don't know how that yeet works. Yeah, okay, about that getting it under 15 minutes, I don't think it's happening. And Falknerl? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Also, actually, we haven't tried PF from the start. What if this just works? Okay, I released PF because I'm used to releasing. Falcon Rocket League. Okay. Falcon? Yes, we're calling you Falcon now. You don't have a choice. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, sub 15 minutes is not happening. 150 coppers can stay in your pocket. Level code. Oh, we bounced over. Yeah, I'm surprised that I haven't accidentally pressed the restart key, as I do not have it unbound. It will very much still work if I try it. Okay, yes, that's good. Don't fall off. Okay. That is the checkpoint. Now to get back. No. Unless. This might still work, but it's very unlikely. Okay, it was more likely than I initially thought, but no, that's not happening. Just need to get it again. Full release. And not overjump. Need to aim further into the corner. Nope, not quite. That is also not quite the aim that I'm looking for. That is looking pretty good. Just do not slide off, please. It slid off. Maybe it would have worked better if I steered in the other direction, but that is only in hindsight that I knew that. Oh. Ah. Stop tilting, you car. Okay. This might very well land with too much speed. Yep. That is a lower jump. This might still land with too much speed though. And yes, yes it did. There we go. I'll turn around just to, you know, finish faster. Only took 17.5 minutes. There we go. D06 done. That was definitely one of the bigger challenges, I guess. D07. Ha. Yeah, this one will be interesting. Okay, that is not what we want. Okay, so we're definitely doing the first cut. Because... holy crap, I don't want to bother with that freewheel. But... second cut. I mean, I'll have to check if backwards works. I'm not sure how well backwards will work for that. That is only a little overjump, you know? It was not too far off, it was pretty close. Only like 2 skyscrapers height above it. And yeah, that looping is gonna cause me quite some trouble. Unless... checkpoint! That is the next checkpoint, so that might... oh no, wait, that's not the checkpoint. I didn't know there was a checkpoint behind the looping. I didn't actually know that. That makes my life easier. Because then I just need to get that checkpoint, and then... easy. I just need the one mirror content. where the loop works somewhat. Please tell me I have enough speed. Cool. Checkpoint! Okay. Yeah, ideally I go backwards here. Oh wait, that was not forced cam 3. I was manually in cam 3. I'm a retard. Okay, so about that, I should probably switch to backwards afterwards. Yo, we got a message. What is that message? I'm willing to bet that it's level code. You still get 25 for trying, GG if you make it. Damn. Thank you, level code. Thank you for the 25 coppers. But yeah, I don't think I can do the cut on this. Well, we went in a whole lot of directions there. Can this landing work, please? Thank you. Now time to gather some speed. Because dirt, backwards on dirt is actually pretty good. And with pretty good, I mean really good. Thing is, I have no idea how well it holds up for this end. Nope, that just seems to work, I think. I think I'm just fine. Yep, let's go. E05, done. And Mike Fretzer, thank you for those 10 bits, by the way. I actually should just turn up the volume for the bonk sound, because I sometimes just don't notice it anymore. How is this track? Is there gonna be any difficulties here? Well, as long as I actually jump properly, I think we're gonna be just fine. I mean, there is a dirt section again, but that's not too bad. Oh wait, there is a looping actually. Yeah.
Make it louder the next E loud, but don't change the prize. Tongue.
Yeah, I don't think I can make anything louder than XD loud. The XD loud is pretty much the limit. Ooh, I would have actually been nice to get up there. Because if I can just get the checkpoint, I can always go back to get the ring. I can just... I can just do this. Okay. To be honest with you, chat, I did not expect that to work. But it did work, so I'm not complaining. Okay. Can I update? Oops. Oops. Yeah, there is Teagle, but I went back to collect it. I just turned around, drifted, launched into it. Works. Now, problem. More loop. Solution. Pray. I don't think I can make this one backwards. So these loops are a little better, but not really. Actually, wait, if I can land? Okay, I did not expect that to work that simple. My plan was to land on the grass and then just to drive here. I didn't expect to bonk down from the structure to, well, get on the grass and then also land it. I'll take that. And yes, hello default noob, welcome. The 11.9 second all time, maybe. We'll find out. I don't know if it's possible, but well, I'll do my best. How is this gonna work? Does it count as drifting when I'm going up this thing? Probably doesn't, right? Even if I go sideways? Oh no, when I go sideways, it definitely still counts as drifting. Okay. If I just go straight forward, we are perfectly fine. And once again, if I go straight forward, cool. Funny how the start always says United and the finish says Nations. Yeah, it's also on the sign you currently see at the back of the stadium, like the big sign here, Nations. On the other side it says United. Don't drift, don't drift, don't drift, don't drift. That somehow did not drift. Sick. I did not expect to get that clean of a run. Goodbye, car. That run was actually really clean. For drifting equals F, that is. Now, D10. Yeah, we'll just have to be careful for the end, but it should just work. Alright, and this part. Yeah, okay, maybe it's not quite that easy, but... Can I land this? Wait. There's a pole. Shit, I was too fast. I'll just reset the run. Backwards. That. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't know how that counted. That definitely should have launched me. But I'm not complaining. Yeah, the car saw the pole, panicked, and just ran away. I'm not dealing with this shit. Goodbye, pole. And no, I'm not doing the cut. Oh no. Ah, you finally changed your name. Nice. Well, hello Dreamcat. But then I got this run. Please don't like hit the Gangstein and launch me now. That would be a little sad. Can I? Okay. Well, I was not expecting it. I was hoping that I could do a 180 before landing, so I would land backwards, because that will make my life significantly easier. But yeah, I already lost grip on just the, like, when already getting airtime for the first time, it already just still touched the road on the other wheels or something. Therefore counts as drifting, therefore launches me. Oh, that was the simple tracks. As in, relatively simple compared to what is coming up right now. Let's see what we can do on the 11. Because I don't know if that's possible. I don't know if I can do it at all. Actually, yeah, this launch. Yeah, no. Sub 9 is not happening. Because I get way too much height. I can even launch in the wrong direction, okay. I don't think I can get a direct one on this. I'll just have to stick the landing. Why does that... I'm literally jumping forwards. I did not press a single direction key. And it still counts as drifting. Why? Why? I mean, that was not a land bug. That was just straight up scam. Okay, well, I guess that's just not working. What about this? I mean, that could have worked. I can always try to land backwards. Oh, let's go! Oh. No, come on. Come on. Thank you, Micah Soda, for the 150 bits. Thank you so much. And David Hyper, thank you for the follow. The run is not that yet, chat. We are still going. Land it, please. It did not land it. That's a little bit of a problem. Please stop landing. Cool. And with please stop landing, I mean please stop landing in a drift. Where's car? Oh wait, there's car. Okay, I should go more here. And then, yeah, essentially I need to aim right in between the flags. Oh my god, I'm too far to the left. Yes! Yes! Go! No! Stop it! Let me finish! Not again! I've been on the final platform 2 times! Hello, Belgium. Oh my god. To be fair, I could have just restarted all along because this really isn't that difficult. As I said, this really isn't that difficult. As long as I properly As long as I properly land that without steering, like I did last time, then I'll be just fine. Oh, don't steer me off the edge. But then I got this run. See, chat, told you I'd get that run. And also the end of the song. Well, that was the 11. That worked to some extent. Now time for possibly something worse. Because this track is also gonna be quite awful. So now you have these rings, but then here's a loop. Wait, actually. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're perfectly fine. This next part is once again gonna be a little tricky. Yeah, I'm gonna need to land up there. Chances of landing that are not that great. And that is also not working. We're way off into space. I mean, yeah, the loops are a little weird. Like, sometimes it drifts you, sometimes it doesn't. Like, it's not necessarily a land bug. I mean, this loop does have plenty of land bugs when you have more speed, but just on the respawn, you at least don't get a land bug. I guess it just counts as a little, like, the way it calculates whether you drift or not is probably just by, like, wheels touching ground, whether they have grip or not. And I guess that, yeah, even if you're basically going straight, there's a tiny slide, not necessarily like to the left or to the right, but just up or down or something. I don't quite know how that works, but that's just the way I feel like it works. Oh no. Well, I did my best. Can I please just stop? Stop. Thank you. Now. Right there. Launch. Okay, so I missed the aim. And I missed my car rotation. We're gonna die. This is dead turtle. Yep. What if I hit that? Oh shit, that's not actually too far off. Hello, other checkpoint. I have no idea how high I launched. Okay, I think I overjumped just a tiny bit, you know? Where are we? That was the start, yeah, goodbye start. Oh, huh, no, this gives some interesting launches. This might work. If we get lucky, this can work. It launches to the stadium. It launched us. Not far enough. Well, it launches up. And far enough. But I don't see this landing working out. Okay, so we were on the wrong road. Yeah, when I got back to the start of the E04, that was pretty funny. The fact that I actually landed that was pretty interesting. Goodbye, checkpoint. Wait. Hello, other checkpoint. Goodbye, other checkpoint. Hello, finish. That is too far. Oh, what the? That was the road to the finish once again. I don't know how we're getting so close to the road to the finish every time. That is not where I need to go, so... gotta go to the other road, please. No! I mean, I think I would have launched on landing, so it wasn't gonna be that great anyway. But it was so close. Hello, finish. Oh, okay, okay. We have a landing and a clean setup. We are too far to the left. How do I play this? Exclamation mark drifting equals F. Click on the link and follow the instructions. That just directly launches me into the checkpoint. That would be pretty cool. Am I gonna land in the finish? No, don't worry. What did I land on? Excuse me? Did it land like on a pole? What launched me? I'm confused. I don't know how I got launched there. Hello, checkpoint. Hello, bottom of the checkpoint. Hello, wall. Yep, 4scan3. Nope, no random bug finner checkpoint yet. Hello, checkpoint. I already have you. Oh, that was weird. We probably broke the driver's neck there again. Yeah, don't worry about it, Citrus Bob. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. 5,000 speed, even though the maximum is 1,000. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. I wanted to jump properly to the grass, but okay. D13 will be nice. Yeah, I mean, I'll just have to take things slow. But I think that overall things will still just work. There's no speed requirement anywhere on D13, is there? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna try the loop and it's gonna work and then we're done. Oh. Well, chat, did I call it or did I call it? Okay, the we are done part though doesn't quite work because we still have this wall ride and that checkpoint to get. appreciate you using keyboard instead of controller. I mean, I'm just a keyboard player, so I wouldn't. What's the plan here, chat? Actually, I have a plan. The plan is enter wall ride, don't get the boost, then at the exit of the wall ride, I just gotta turn around. Okay. Let's go. Works. Sub 10 minutes. Come on. Yeah, sub 10 minutes. Let's go. Sick. Time for D13. And we are coming up to the 6-hour mark. Ah! Oops. Don't worry about that. Nah, this one isn't gonna take too long, I think. Yeah, D15 is gonna take 1 hour. I was gonna say that's probably a long system. Yeah, E05, E05 might still take longer, but it's not gonna be like incredibly long. I think one main thing is, well, okay, E05 I'll definitely leave for tomorrow because it will take a little longer. But overall, I think I can beat E05 at least within 2 hours. We know we'll first have to get there. We'll first have to still do D13, D14, D15, E01, E02, E03. Yeah, the final jump of E05 is the main thing, which might cause issues. You know what? I'm just gonna say screw it. I don't like your dirt. Speed drifts. Let's go. No, I should have just done this whole map backwards instead. That somehow actually made my car turn around. I felt like that was gonna be weird. I think I need 4G. I don't know if I can properly make the jump. I mean, I'm gonna launch probably. Yeah. Can I cut to the finish now? Hold on. Shouldn't you just do all dirt map backwards? Yep, pretty much. Dirt map backwards is basically the solution to your problems. I mean, I can... Here, wait. Turning Ghost on, watch how quickly I'm gonna be ahead of my Ghost. FWO Totemania, hell yeah. Imagine. And yeah, we already passed my Ghost. I'm loving it, there's a thunderstorm outside. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be playing the entirety of D15 backwards, that's for sure. Is FWO still a thing? Yes, it is. But yeah, the only way to enter is by doing a new Nadeo shortcut and get a world record with it. Yeah, Nadeo shortcut, as in on an official campaign map. I mean, yeah, E01 is a wall ride the map, but you know, I have the ability to launch to, yeah, throughout space and time. I think my ability to launch through space and time is gonna help compared to, well, wall rides. It's not gonna stop me. I'll do freaking... Yeah, okay, can't do time travel, sadly. Can only do launches. You know, it's fine. So yeah, this doesn't work, does it? No. Well, yeah, backwards just doesn't count as drifting. Oh, hello, PB. Yeah. Wait. My PB is ahead of me now, I think. By only a very slight margin. Yeah, I spent too much time on that end. No. Well, who cares about improving anyway? You can improve with 30 seconds if you wanted to. I don't want to. I don't want to play the map again. Are you ready for the greatest drift you've ever seen? If so, you're in the wrong place, because we're not doing any drifts here. And Ruben Marniteurs, thank you for the follow. Okay, that wallbang somehow didn't kill me. That wallbang should have killed me. How do I play the map? Exclamation mark and drifting equals 10. Oops, that's fine. Will you submit all these maps in Checkmania Exchange? I could, probably won't, because uploading 65 tracks individually is just a pain in the ass. So I'll just keep them as a map pack uploaded in my Google Drive, which that Google Drive is linked in my Discord. And the one reason why it's in the Google Drive instead of, well, why it's linked in my Discord and not directly in the chat here is because there's additional instructions you will need to follow. So yeah, just follow the instructions in the command of drifting equals death. How do I get the maps? Yep, just drifting equals death, exclamation mark drifting equals death, follow the instructions, as I just said. And that is also, well, I mean, I don't explain how to actually move the maps into your game folder, because I assume you know that. In case you don't know that, feel free to ask. Also, yay, last lap. That was not even close. Yeah, other side, I am number one. I have the most watch time on my own stream. I'm not cheating. Now, are you guys ready for some great backwards driving? Because there's 10 laps of this. Yeah, this is gonna take like 15 minutes, probably. Also, to be fair, the watch time leaderboard, like near the top, was also cluttered with a lot of bots. So I had to manually remove those and check for people whether they were actually real or not. I did also remove Stream Elements watch time because... Actually, wait, no, wait. Stream Elements was the exception. A bunch of other bots, though, I did all remove, yeah. Stream Elements does have his watch time, and he has his VIP badge because he has more than 5 days watch time. You know, he's a loyal viewer. Yay, 1 lap done. Okay, 1 minute 7 seconds, that's not too bad. I guess that means that I'll take about 11 minutes. This is a backwards engine noise is a little whack. It's just like try getting bronze. I mean, I am setting the medals. These tracks count as different tracks because I manually have to put in the drifting equals death physics. So can't directly compare to the original campaign medals. Instead, I am trying to set some good times on some of these maps to at least make it a challenge for the people that want to play the maps to get the ultimate. You became a meme in Raysan's chat? What did you do? To be fair, I'm not surprised. Oh god. Oops. Oh. There goes the pace. There goes the pace indeed. Looks like I need to watch like 10 more weeks to get VIP. Well, you have to commit. You have to be loyal, committed viewer if you want to get there. Which I mentioned before, don't know if people remember, next weekend there won't be any streams because I will have my own things to do. After that, I don't think I have any plans in any weekends, so after that there will be just plenty of streams again. Of course, still only during the weekends. I haven't really thought about it, haven't really checked at all, but I might look into streaming on some other days as well.
To when D15 drifting equals death plus no backwards acceleration? Tongue.
If you give 10 subs, Minecraft Stoner, that's when. I'm not gonna willingly put myself through that torture. So yeah, that's the most interesting thing is that Stream Elements has more watch time, or less watch time than Minecraft Stoner. I don't even know how. I mean, I don't know if... I think that Stream Elements bots only counted watch time from um, you know, the times while I was using Stream Elements. I don't think he was counting it from before, but I'm not 100% sure. I mean, welcome Everett. That is just full up to him whether he actually wants to see it or not, or whether he just says it for the meme. Did you use Streamlabs before? Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. Like, the thing is, Tom, I think it also takes the watch time from when I only was using Stream Elements, because it's the Stream Elements bot that has this data. But that is really weird that Stream Elements has less watch time, even though they're a bot and it is the Stream Elements platform that has the data. So how does Stream Elements bots have less watch time than the uptime than this from the Stream Elements platform? So I'm a little curious as to how they actually calculate all those times. There's a regular user called Stream Elements. You can't have duplicate usernames. That's not a thing. Working with audio only because internet, yep. Well, hello level. How are you doing? How's your audio only experience? You have discovered some great games and I really want to ask if you have played them. Have you played Hollow Knight or Ori series or Journey? I've not played Journey. I've played a little bit of Ori, but I never continue with it, so I can't make any judgment. It's been too long. I should at some point just restart and finish that game. Hollow Knight, boy. I have over 300 hours in that game and I'm still actively playing it. It is such a freaking good game. I freaking love it. Hollow Knight is a wonderful game. It's a good challenge. It has lore. And there's mods, so even if once you beat the game, you can keep on going. Yeah, Hollow Knight, strongly recommend. Ori games, I know that they are also good. I've heard good things about them. I just haven't actually finished one myself. I do have both of the games, I think. Wait, do I have? I know I have Ori and the Blind Forest. I don't know if I have Ori and the Will of Wisps. I don't remember if I bought it at some point or not. But nothing beats Trackmania. I mean, to be fair, in my own time, I am playing more Hollow Knight than Trackmania nowadays. Overall though, I'm not sure. One day I'll also, well, probably get bored of Hollow Knight. And maybe get back into Trackmania. And then later on the same thing is gonna happen again, but vice versa. Not to say that I'm bored of Trackmania, by the way, but I play just less in my own time nowadays. I mean, I do still play it daily because, you know, I do still make daily videos, so I'll have to. Yeah, speaking of sarcasm, other side, you were calling out last time when I said I was eating lunch outside and you just instantly calling bullshit on me while I was actually eating lunch outside? Am I not allowed to be outside other side? Excuse me? Yeah, when dirt is faster than road booster, exactly. Which, by the way, we are in the final lap. Let's go. Okay, other side, even better than that. I was not just eating lunch outside. In the past week, I've been working outside. Because, you know, I have like a school project which I'm working on full time. And with school, I mean university, but you know, saying school is so much easier. And I've just been working on it outside. I used to grab laptops, sit in garden, enjoy the weather. And it's actually really nice. And there we go. 11 minutes, 2 seconds, and 300. Did you do weeds? I can't tell if you're saying if I did weed or whether I like weeds in the garden. I don't know which one of the two you mean, Tom.
To turn the E05 project into your school/university project.
I don't think I can do that, Minecraft Stoner. I don't think that is fine. Anyway, it's time for Forced Cam 3. I can't even Cam 7. Yeet. Plan, collect all checkpoints. What order? I don't know. Step 1, probably get the ring up top here. And then the checkpoint down there. Yeah, that's probably a good start, to just get the checkpoint down there. I don't even care if I miss the ring initially, because then at least I can climb back. Where is Fuse? There are things. Okay. Well, I can't see exactly where I need to go. There, checkpoint. Let's go. Hello, checkpoint. How you doing? Where are we going? Oh, that was a little high. No. We're gonna play this like the task and just try to get bug CPs. Okay, you know what? Because I know you're gonna ask it. Yeah. You know, PF isn't all that bad. I did not get that. But if I release properly, yeah, if I release properly, I might just be able to jump into there. Wait, what if I just instantly release on launch? Okay, no, I don't instantly release on launch. Okay, I'm releasing too soon. think we're off. Yes. How about... Goodbye sign. Okay, don't know if I can make that. But can aim for this. Did not get it. Remember when I got C10 first try? That was pretty fun. Oh shit, we nearly landed that. As much as I'm not aware of where the hell I am. But I think we nearly got a checkpoint there. Twice actually. Come on, launch me. Yeah. Oh, hi, checkpoint. That was so well aligned with both the checkpoints. Excuse me? What? Hello, checkpoint. Okay, I'm just gonna restart. Ah. Hold on, how far did I launch? Not far enough. If I just randomly hold keys. Gotta go, see you tomorrow. Okay, see you, Tom. Have a nice day. Yeah, so I kinda wanna get that in one go, but I don't know if that's possible. I had one attempt where I like launched more outwards, which that would be really nice. Okay, hold on. Watch this, chat. Easy. Okay, never mind. I did not release enough. Imagine if that worked. I need to go there. Okay, well we just... That didn't work. And we just still hit the thing. Hello, Finish. How you doing? I have no idea where I am. I was... Wait, where is that? That is the final... Okay, no, I didn't even get that far. Wow. Oh! When 1 hour odd time. I'll get it faster than that. Hopefully. Not far enough. I landed somewhere very close to the checkpoint there. I don't know exactly where, but it was really close. It just didn't work. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know what... know, I think I can literally just manually aim here. Even if I get launched, I'm gonna get launched into the wall, right? And it might just work. Ah, that's a little too far. Where are we going? I don't know. Yeah, I can, like, I'm somewhat trying to go over and then, well, not necessarily landing somewhere in the tube, but at least just landing backwards and just anywhere on there. Doesn't matter if it's near the tube or not. Oh, goodbye. Wait. Oh, that was the road with the checkpoint. That was like right there where I'm now looking. That's where we came from. Oh, looking good. Ah, it's still triggered on launch. Or on landing. The launch still triggered. Yeah, this is not gonna work, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. I don't know where we are. We just flew over the checkpoint rings. Okay. Do I want to go for the other checkpoint first? I honestly want to go for the other checkpoint first. It really doesn't matter. But this checkpoint seems easier to land. Please tell me I didn't overshoot. Let's go! Oh. That booster was a little awkward. You see, going here is really freaking easy. That road just exists there. And barely anyone knows about that road. Oh shit. Okay, that was my own fault. I remember during the air deceleration campaign, when I got to E01, I got accused of adding this road. But it's literally just in the vanilla track. So that was pretty funny. Don't be too fast, please. Yeah, like I got accused of that road, just having added that road. Which is fair, because no one knows about that road. I didn't know about that road. I mean, now I do, because of the air deceleration campaign. Now, this is going to be the tricky part. Collecting the checkpoint rings. I mean, yeah, no one ever uses that road, because why would you in the original game? Okay, I'm not sure what my approach for this should be. Where am I? There. Okay. I'm just gonna drive here, and I'm gonna try to time it. The quick thing is, sometimes you launch steeper, sometimes you just barely get any height at all. My height isn't even... Like, my height doesn't matter, I'm just not aligned. Hold on. There. I have to go a little further backwards, I think. And now, if I just... Well, I collided with the ring like 3 times, I feel like. But I certainly did not collect it. Hold on. Okay, we launched a little further than I wanted to. Wait. Wait, where am I? Where am I? Yeah, I was just thinking the same, Max Chess. Hello, Egelmati. And checkpoint. Oh, that was 1, I think. That was not 2, right? That was only 1. Launch. Oh. Oh god. Where are we going? No, don't stop. No, stop, stop. Just land. Don't launch. You launched, goddamn. Okay. If this somehow works, then I don't know anymore. Oh shit, it's awfully close. Bye, rings. Woo. No, going through that tunnel kind of just feels like you're charging up or something because, well, you're just going around in circles. I need to adjust my aim. There we go, that should be good. I have the higher ring, I just need the lower ring. And yes. And I got it, let's go! That means it's time for the finish. Not missing any other checkpoints, right? I already have the one right here. Okay. Thing is... Oh, I just didn't... my drift just didn't start. Okay. Well, guess I get to try again. Should be right over there. I feel like that is aimed properly. And now yeet. I have no idea if I was too high or too low or how close that was. I cannot tell at all. Hello, Finish. How you doing? Can I, That was actually really close. Right, Bugfin? Sure. If I get a Bugfin, then... I don't know, man, I'm losing my shit. I think we're launching quite far. Yeah. Oh, hello, wallride. Where are we going today? It seems we are going outside of the map. Oh, no, we have hit the stadium multiple times, and we are... I think we're off the map. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Well, we have gotten all the checkpoints. We just need the finish. Oh, we saw the finish. Sadly, seeing the finish is not enough to actually finish. You know, that would be a rather unique feature. Like, yeah, just look at the finish and it works. I think it's Bugfin time. I'm not aligned. I'm not aligned at all. I think that's good. That is... Okay, you know what? That's not quite good. But we'll go for it anyway. We just fully missed it. Okay. You know what? Chat, I'll do PF. Wow, PF doesn't actually launch, it just dead turtles you. Oh, what? We just turtled up to that road, excuse me? Okay. I also turtled right off, but you know, it doesn't really matter because it's not really useful to us anyway. At least I don't think it's useful. You can give it a try. Intended route time, let's go! Don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. Hello, Spain. How you doing, Spain? Hello, start blocks. Hello, more start blocks. I'm gonna launch. Yeah, goodbye. Okay. Right here. This is never gonna work. Yeah, I'm not launching far enough. Wait! No, it's too far left. Oh my god, that was actually really close. Imagine. Oh, we're launching backwards? Okay. Not quite sure what I can do with this. I don't think launching from the stadium is a viable option. Is it? Yeah, no, it's not. I'm gonna launch the moment I touch that, yep. Goodbye, finish. And launch, yep. And we fall into the other part of the stadium. And hello, moon. And goodbye, stadium. Yeah, we're gonna launch even further. Yup. Gonna launch even further, aren't I? Yup. You know what? What if I drift here perfectly, launch out of the thing, launch towards the finish? Chat, there is a chance. If we get really lucky. If we get really lucky here. Yeah! I called it! I literally said launch out the loop to the finish. And I landed on the final road and the loop actually worked. I mean, Matto, you just also called that, but to be fair, that loop is not consistent at all. Loops are very, very dangerous. Somehow it worked though. My god. Well, that's a 22-minute auto time. That was one hell of an adventure. Well, time for EO2. And hello, reverse welcome. I am doing pretty... Oop, burp. I am doing pretty good. My day has been just fine. Well, if you guys actually watch my videos, you will have already seen EO2 with drifting equals F. So, this isn't anything too special.
Will you beat Snelly Jasper this time?
Yeah, no, there's no way that I'm beating Snelly Jasper. I will need to go risk and actually get lucky. And actually drive good lines. And that's not something I do. I mean, I might actually beat my own time, but I'm not beating Snelly Jasper's time. Because at the time, which was my PB, was like a 4:32, and Snelly Jasper had a 4:20, I believe. I think it maybe improved to a 4:19. I'm not 100% sure. Either way, his time is quite a bit better. And then there's me taking bad lines and wide turns and I don't know. I mean, I am risking by going over the Gamstein, but hey, it'll be funny when it goes wrong. And while it doesn't go wrong, it's just fast, so win-win situation. And that's definitely not even lucky. I touched the wall, or we didn't get launched. I'm not complaining. And Minecraft 7, by the way, thank you for the 10 bits. And I think somewhere also a previous 10 bits, which I didn't thank you for, but I do appreciate it, thank you. What is your PB on regular EO2? I have no idea. Time for the one reverse checkpoint, because I don't know, they just reversed this checkpoint. Thanks, Deo. Also, one problem with making a server for a lot of these maps is that, well, a lot of the maps require Unlimiter. And I haven't implemented any checks on any of the maps that people are actually using Unlimiter, which you can just do that by doing anything which only Unlimiter can handle, and then anyone without Unlimiter will crash. The problem is that people don't generally know that they need Unlimiter when joining a server. They'll just be like, what? Why is it not working? Why did my game crash? And then they'll get a lot of those people complaining. Also, this was risky. Ooh, it worked. Yay. I mean, for only non-limited maps, then there's not that many maps, to be fair. There's a map on TMX that loads without a limiter, but they accidentally made it so that if you finish, the game crashes. What? How is that even possible? I do know that with a limiter you can make maps that when people finish them on a server, they get permabanned from that server, which is quite fun. And that's it. A 446 because I failed at the ending. But hey, that's perfectly fine. I'm just gonna take that and move on. You ready for more backward maps? Because you best bet we're going backwards. Is there any reason for me to not take the reverse route? I mean, yes, by the fun, but of course sometimes finish being higher is still finishable and stuff. Like, I mean, real unlimited check would also just have some box around the start, and that box just doesn't exist when you actually have a limiter. But yeah, is there? I'm thinking, is there anything that's blocking me from doing this map in reverse? I don't think there is. I mean, the one annoying part is going to be this uphill, because I cannot properly do this uphill backwards, I think. Can I? If I go further sideways? Okay, that works, I guess. Yeah, I think maybe taking this map forward is a better idea. I guess I can just, you know, swap. Yeah, because this part. You know what, I'll just, instead of swapping, I'll just restart and actually do it the normal way. I like the no spin. Oh. 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 Don't. I say, don't you flip, and then it flips. Yeah, I don't know how to backwards turtle. I never said I wouldn't cheat. Especially not these dirt maps. Like, going backwards feels like cheating, but if it's already a dirt map, then I don't really care. Like, for T15 and the E03, like, I really don't care. I'm just gonna do backwards. Also because they would otherwise take me multiple hours. And with multiple hours, I don't actually mean multiple hours, but significantly longer than what they currently will take me. E3 reverse, no bugs. We'll see if I get no bugs. But yeah, God, this is gonna take a long time. Because usually this map is, what is it? 5 minutes? Oh shit. I'm fine. And yo, Film Stars, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh shit. I'm fine. Oh no. Still can't turtle. It can launch. Around the hill it is. Oh, this drop down is significantly easier. I mean, we still have this little climb, but I don't think that's going to be much of an issue. Did I go all the time on the E3 recently? Good luck. I mean, I'm not going for all the time, that's the thing. I'm luckily only just trying to beat it. And I'm going backwards, so... You know, drifting equals death is not much of a problem. It's just the backwards, which is now a challenge. But even that. Plus, I don't care if my time is shit, so hey. Or at least on this map, I don't care if my time is shit. You know, since I'm not gonna be doing E05 today, I'll do E04, and then I'll go back to CO9 or C10 to hunt those a little more. After you finish, try to do it clean. Nah, not with drifting equals death. I mean, I'll do E05, I just won't do it today. I'll be doing that tomorrow. Because then I will actually have time for it. Right now I would only probably have like 1 hour left, and 1 hour for E05. I mean, just normal E05, sure. But we're still doing drifting equals death. That's not gonna be as easy. Let me slow down a little bit here. No bugs yet, God run. And I think there's been some tiny bugs, but no. TMUF, when did you want TMUF? Like, you mean just TMUF 100%? Or TMUF drift equals death, in which case no. I mean, to be fair, I have not tried rally drifting equals death. We can give that a little try as well, I guess. Yeah, backwards gear is just one monotone noise. Just, Rally does not fly off when too much speed. Trust me, I tested. Wait. When too much speed? You're saying high speed rally doesn't drift? Or what? Dirt maps drifting equals death plus no backwards? I mean, no. I mean, it's possible, yeah, sure, but no. I mean, I wouldn't call the backwards gear that loud necessarily. It's just that once you notice it, you notice just how, well, monotone of a sound it is. It's just one constant noise that doesn't even, like it. I mean, once you go at full speed, then it just, yeah, the noise doesn't change. It's just one continuous noise, and once you notice it, that you can't unhear it anymore. Oh shit. No. Well, backwards. You know, whenever someone tries to beat the auto time on this, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, like whenever auto metal like dies in the end, it's gonna be like, yeah, he fails on the last lap. Don't worry, you're safe. That's not exactly gonna be the case on this. Like, yeah, auto metal fails on the last lap. You're safe. And there we go. 2.5 minutes. Yeah, 2.5 minutes per lap. How about I never play that again? Not with drifting equals death. Yeah, E04 doesn't explicitly require drifting anywhere, so theoretically easy. Ah. I mean, I guess I'll have to do this in one go, but yo, it's the finish. Goodbye, finish. I mean, stadium car flies when it gets too much speed all of a sudden. Rally car doesn't. What? I'm still not sure what you mean. It's gonna... Oh no, it didn't launch. Make it... I mean, it's still in the right direction. Hold up. Land on the checkpoint. Land on the checkpoint. Yeah! Oh my god. It actually worked. Yeah, I don't know what that landing was. I boosted forwards probably, then bounced backwards, but while doing that, I did get the checkpoint. So, sure, I will take that. Here we go. We just go a little slower here. Go. Take speed. Just go straight forward. Little air brake. Okay, I was too fast, my car was wiggling, I turned, and drifted. Oh god, that's bad. Get the checkpoint? Ah, sure. I assume that this is fine. Okay, that was fine. It was a little sketchy. Ooh, wait, I just realized. The drop down into the next checkpoint. Like, not the next ring, but the checkpoint after that. How is this gonna work? Okay. I think I know the answer. It isn't. Do I have a way of like launching there? I mean, I can just turn around and try again from here. I do have to avoid launching here and here. Please. Please. Thank you.
Just for fun, I translated Trackmania, the world's most competitive racing game, into multiple languages with Google Translate chained together, and it turned into the most competitive racing game in the world of spam. Kek.
Wait, you translated just from the Translate Trackmania, the world's most competitive racing game, into multiple languages with Google Translate chained together? Oh, like, yeah, you go from language to language and you just kind of see what it ends up as. Hold on. I can make this. And it turned into the most competitive racing game in the world of spam. Nice. I mean, we have spam, the player, well, no longer esports, but I guess still very good Dutch Trackmania player. So there's some facts in there. And hello, Sonwa. Oh god. Hi, checkpoint. Bye. Oops. This is the last day of my sub. Rip. Enjoy it while it lasts. Please don't drift. So initially it didn't... Oof, that nearly worked. Initially I didn't drift, but I still had enough speed and wiggle that I steered, and it still caused it to drift. But this time I take it slower, and we're fine. Just gonna land this one. I can shortcut that. I'm just gonna do this. Easy. Bye, car. You know, this is how much I've been getting used to drifting equals death. I can just actually do those kind of things and land them. If you land in the right angle, you just gotta flip all your wheels and it works. Well, that is drift equals death for now. Obviously we have E05 left, but that's not gonna happen today because I only have 1 more hour and 5 minutes of stream. I can't do that on E05. Time for C10, 3 second on time? Well, not 3 seconds. But we're gonna try to make it faster than what I currently have. Yeah, 6.68. I did remember correctly. Because this track is literally this. And you pray. Try some Grip Rally? Sure, I can. Okay, you know what? Chat, if you have any suggestions with drifting equals death, let me know. We have 1 hour to experiment. Rally. Yeah, I'll just put a little bit of road. And a finish. And put trigger down. And set this to minus 100k. Oh, there we go. Damn, I have a boring gray car. Oh, yeah. Oh shit. Yo, it doesn't. Okay, it does also fly. It also flies, but it was also just speed. Oh. Oh, you can just... Interesting. Okay. I did not know you could drive on that water. Drive to the edge of the map like this? I mean, I'm bound to get there. Wait, we're gonna reach the top of the skybox like that? You can do rally mode on vanilla TMNF? No. This is United. I have United, so yeah. Jesus car, yes. I am Jesus now. What this map? This is just a tiny stupid map that I just made. For the purpose of driving off the edge. Yes, United is indeed the paid version. Can I drive fast on this? I want to see if I can get a fast time on this by using drifting equals death. But that means I need to drive perfectly in a straight line while getting a drift. Come on. Activate. Activate. Aww, I hit a tree. I hit a tree again. Wait, let's first just PF. And then move a little bit. Come on. Launch! Yay! That was a little better. Okay, let's see if we can improve that, you know? Oh! Aww. Okay, let's see what full PF time is. This is United. Like, Nations only has a stadium environment. I do also have United, which includes, well, at least also the rally environment, plus 5 other environments that I'm not gonna go through. Well, not all right now. Oh, let's go! I mean, this map is not part of the map pack. This is just some dumb testing, because I haven't tested this with other environments. Oh, let's hope more. Okay, wait. I need to try one more thing. Because roads. Hold on, where's the transition to? Where's the transition of roads? Oh, here they are. I wonder how this road functions. Because... yeah, okay, it's just instant speed up. Okay. Instant boost. 3-second time? Shut up, level code. I don't like it when you're smart. Exclamation mark boost, yes. Yeah, you can deduct that TMUF drifting because that is not happening. I actually kind of like how the physics. This car can now bug slide. This car can now bug slide. Yeet. Hello, bushes. Goodbye, bushes. Oh yeah, wait. What if I... Oh, I just realized I actually placed the start back in the perfect position. I didn't realize that directly. Change max speed. We might instantly disappear. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. It's look at the distance though. Look at the distance. It's counting. It's counting. Look at how fast I'm going. No. Oh. No. No. Am I just on top of the skybox? Wait. Am I driving on the skybox? Ha. It does sound like a lawnmower. Okay, wait. I can't place these... oh wait, they... okay, this usually doesn't work, but with a limiter it works. Oh, it doesn't have a hitbox on the bottom, too bad. I wanted the roof. You know what, I can always use stadium blocks as well. Here, we'll just do like 16. Perfect. We missed. What happens when going backwards? Probably nothing. Yep. Absolutely nothing. You know what? We'll build a little cage. Oops, I missed. What? Did I drive far enough, or did we just... oh. Hi, goodbye, finish. Okay, hold on. I need to scale the finish. Oh, I mean, that's a scaled finish. Just not the way I wanted to. Sure, we'll just make it 3 times bigger on all sides. And we'll put it inside there. There's no way you're missing that. What? Did I miss it? Or is... Hold on, I need to check if this actually works. We're just gonna PF. Oh, I guess I... Okay, no, never mind. I didn't make it high enough. You can still go over. Oh, and... Okay, wait, no. Under works. It's just a little whack. Sure. Yeah, no, Dreamcat, it doesn't work like that. It will always trigger, like, see, I just got a 1.9 second time. Yay, improved! Oh my god, this is actually funny. Just suddenly seeing finish time on screen is just... It's hilarious. Ah, that doesn't directly count. Hold on. I'm gonna try... Yo, let's go, that's a really good one. 0.61, you know, good enough. Yeah, testing is fun. It's just testing on stream is usually a little eh. What? Choose skin? I don't have my skin selected. What? What the hell is this? What? What the hell is this? What are all these skins? I've never had this skin menu.
Could you please like a 1x1 box in Stadium and then drift inside of it?
Alien planet? Is that... What? I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know level code. I have no idea what that is. I've never seen a menu before. I am also incredibly confused. Oops. Oh yeah, it's just literally a mod, like I have different textures. Also, I messed up road placements. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, we'll first do it with the normal speed cap. I do like these textures though, they do look kind of cool. Kind of cool, yes. Also, yeah. PF, by the way. Oh wait. Okay, no, I must have accidentally steered. I thought I launched without even pressing any keys. Never mind. I just accidentally steered then. Oh. Hold on. Yo! Yeah, no, you can just instantly... You just launch instantly. If I... Yeah, I released to go low enough. Hold on, this is... Oh my god. No. 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 Backflips and then launch. Oh, no launch. What about underwater? Oh! We're a freaking missile, boys! I like the shadows. That seems very realistic. And now we're gonna be launching out of the skybox, probably. Oh wait, no, we're gonna be bouncing on water first. I'll go to the edge of the skybox and I'll switch to island. Okay. How deep is this water? Excuse me? How deep is this water? Oh. Oh, well that's the answer. That water is way deeper than I thought. Okay, maybe a trip to the skybox is a little further away. I mean, yeah, I'll do your the stadium box later. I'm still experimenting with these things. Patience, patience. But I do want to thank you for the 10 bits. In case I forgot to do that, I apologize. Island. Why is... Eh? What? Road clip? What? Is this scale bugged? Or something? Like...
Island with bay blocks kek.
Oh wait, this is... Right, I'm in the wrong blocks. Oops, I needed this one. Never mind. Wrong blocks. Good point, Minecraft Stoner. And thank you for the 10 bits. Also, big message from Macabro Pizza. I've been gone for the past few hours because I need to order a new bike because my current one is too small. I went to a place where you can test drive hundreds of bikes, but I'm gonna buy the bike from a local bike store. Now guess the time it will take to deliver. 4 weeks. $150 days? Did you buy it off of AliExpress or freaking Wish.com? What? It... No. Rip finish. I mean, Macabro Pizza, if you were at the local bike store, then why didn't you buy it at your local bike store? How tall are you if you can't get them your size? Like, if you really can't get them your size and it takes that long, you need to be like over 2 meters by a long shot, I feel. Go into the finish, how hard is it? Get speed, then we tap, and then we finish. Let's go! Wait, actually, let's see if we can do better. And then it's time to remove the speed cap. Oh! Well, rip. You can't get any, but we want to buy one that will be big enough for when I stop growing. My dad is 195, I'm currently 190, but we'll overtake him in like a year. Ah. I feel like you can definitely still get a bike. I don't see why those wouldn't be available, because I'm taller than that. Oh, well, taller than that. I'm as tall as your dad. And, I mean, okay, my bike is already a couple of years old, to be fair, but still. I feel like those bikes are still properly available, so I don't know where you're looking. No, I don't need a new bike. That's the thing. I still have my bike and it works. Because I got my bike some years ago and, you know, I can still drive on it. And for me, it took like not long to deliver back then. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be jumping to the edge of the skybox in an instant. Okay, no, that was not that fast as I expected. Huh. Wow, we actually jumped low enough. I was expecting to launch to the skybox. I'm honestly a little disappointed. Add red boosters. Let's see. Try -9 on the first one and 9 on the other. Numbers get re-rounded? What? What do you mean numbers get re-rounded? I mean, this is just bigger drift acceleration. Oh! I mean, that was... This is like 10 times more powerful or something. I think we have left the skybox a long time ago. Wait, we're losing speed. Wait. Are we still in this? Are we driving up the skybox? Are we falling down now? Or what? The car seems to be tilting more and more. Yeah, I think we're doing a loop-the-loop in the big sphere around the stadium. Well, stadium, just the map in general, I guess, because we're not in stadium. Yeah, no, we're doing 100k meters per second, I guess. I don't know what the speed unit is of this game. Oh, the car just tilted for a bit. Yeah, you know, good enough. Time for the one block stadium box. You know what? Just to at least get the start out of it. Yeah, 8 would make like 16. Wait, isn't that right? That makes a thing. I'll just do this then. Reset that. Let's do this. Then don't forget to add a trigger. Drift acceleration. And there. Screw your finish line. Yeah, it's I mean, it launches a bit, but I feel like you can, yeah, very easily just stop. go. No spin. Let's go. Sick. And we did. Try putting stunts. Stunts. Yeah, sure. 1 minute time limit. We don't even have a finish though. Yo, Rodeo 360. It's really not counting many stunts. It's a flipping wreck. Flipping wreck. Master roll. Chain rolling wreck. 2 times chain flip, and we're dead. You know, this is honestly a little disappointing. Sergeant Bob, if you don't know how to change physics, I have a tutorial on it somewhere on my YouTube channel. If you just look up how to the TM Unlimited tutorial on YouTube or something, you should be able to find it. Yeah, what if I change the speed limit? Promise that it works in TMUF, but not in TMUF. Did you install it properly on TMUF as well? And you are launching TM Infinity for both games, Satchspot? Because if it says you need to finish a run, then I don't think TM Unlimited is working at all, because I think TM Unlimited always at least like automatically allows for media tracker stuff without finishing a run. No, the stunts is honestly a little disappointing. I was expecting more. Because I really haven't hit any big stunts. The best we had was like a flip or a 360. Spin 180, chain flipping wreck 180. Yeah, it's honestly a little disappointed. I was hoping for better stunts. Let's try some more of C10. Oh, it actually worked! I was not expecting that to work. I feel like I was terribly positioned even. Which bug fin did I hit? First one or second one? Oh, I just went directly into the right bug fin. Ah, okay. And yes, it has been long since we had the last Stay Hydrated. Cheers! You know, you guys not even redeeming Stay Hydrated, so you guys are not taking care of your streamer. What if I just die of dehydration? Wow, okay, I'm good at hitting bug fins. And outside. I was gonna say, if I hit another bug fin, then I don't know anymore. You could try drift mode. You mean stunts mode? Pretty sure we already have our drift mode. You know what, sure, we'll turn on stunts. Flipping wreck. Oh yeah, now we are hitting stunts. Now we're getting the stunts. No! Combo! Yes, we still have our combo. Let's go. Yo, 20 times. Yeah, now we are earning some sick points. Problem is, we're running out of time. And I'm turtled and upside down. I am dead. Oh, I'm not dead yet. How long does the combo last? What the hell? Yeah, Edge, where's my stunts commentary? Where's my sick world record stuff? You know, I have like 200 seconds before my point count hits 0. I might be able to finish. Oh, that didn't count. Hold on. Watch this. Ah, too late. Oh, I was gonna say, are we stuck again? I mean, we are dead. We are stuck. Yeah, it does deduct 10 points a second. I shouldn't go for a good time now, because if I get a good time now, that's a problem. Get pulls. Yo, that was a sick Beyblade just spinning through the air. Oh, that's alright actually. Oh, if we landed on that road, that would have been a good way to end it. Because then I could actually reach the finish. Ah, we're dead again. Rip. Well, we have to stay hydrated, so cheers. Yeah, I'm not gonna change it back to a race. I'm gonna just reload the map, so at least my PB is still there. Watch time at 0 because we switched this to stunts mode for a bit. And stunts, then you have a limited amount of time to, well, do stunts and get style points. and it works fairly well on this map. Problem is reaching the finish, and well, you can't really control anything. But hey, this is also pure luck, so can't really complain about that second point. Go! Yes! Let's go! We did it! We got it! The God Run! Let's freaking go! We did it! This is what we were waiting for! This is what we were looking for! The one God bounce! Let's freaking go! Hello Looney Tunes, great time to join. Well, I am not improving that one. That is staying as a very good alter time. Good luck to anyone gonna try to beat that, because that is not gonna be beaten soon. Now, time to see if we can improve this one, because I still didn't get first try bug CP. It was second try, and it was this time the first bug CP, not like the second one, like the one in front rather than the one behind. Today's my lucky day, gambled 3 times and every time I won. Nice. Yeah, I guess I can just spend this extra time that I have to, well...
Bronze time now 4 seconds faster than WR on C10.
Bronze time now 4 seconds. Oh yeah, we were looking for that to have the bronze time past the world record. Well, we surely did that. I don't know what I've done, but it works now. Nice. And Mike Fetzender, thank you for the 10 bits. Yo, Bill. Long time no see. Yeah, I'm just gonna hunt the first bugfin, first try. So when you don't get it, it's instant reset. Oops. I'm surprised that landed. It usually doesn't happen. Go. Go, 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 go. No, I went on the Rammstein border. Just a little bit too tight. That was such a good start. We had first try and indeed the first bugfin. I had a relatively slow respawn because I wasn't prepared to actually get it. Need to respawn faster. Nope. But considering we got that bugfin somewhat quickly, we can probably do it again. Exchange to nothing, and you're sure you set the triggers for them? I did it again! Oh, dude, that turn is so annoying because, like, if you go a little too wide, there's a good chance it's like then you have such a wide line. So I'm trying to take a tighter line, but I just go a little too tight every single time. Well, we're getting good starts though. It kinda works. What does kinda work mean, Satch's Bulb? Are you Dutch? Yes, yes I am. Yes, Borderlands 3 is free on Epic Games. Do note that it's a 100 gigabyte download. I was actually downloading it before the stream, and then, well, I went to close Epic Games because I don't want to have things running in the background during a stream because, I don't know, they might cause performance issues. But you can't keep a download going or an installation going when you close it. And it did warn me about that. I clicked no still, like, I still closed it because I didn't want to, I wanted to have it off. But yeah, that means that I still need to, well, continue the whole download, or rather to redo the whole download afterwards. What did you just type, Dreamcat? That is a good question. You always want to be faster than you in saying that you're Dutch. What? Oh, do you want to be faster in confirming that I am Dutch, or what? Sick flip. Too much speed. Every time you do it before me, yeah, because I read chat instantly and I can reply instantly. I don't even need to type, I can talk. Wow. It didn't send me flying up, it just sent me flying forwards. I honestly thought that hit, but it didn't. Yeah, I got minus 2.8 seconds on the checkpoint before, meaning I think because my end also wasn't perfect, I think I can get like minus 3 seconds off of this 40-second time. Guessing you're trying to get auto time? No, I'm actually setting the auto time. This is the Drifting Equals Death campaign, which, well, I made the maps, I am validating the maps, meaning I'm also setting the auto times, and now improving some of the auto times just because I have some time to waste. So I'm gonna make it quite difficult for people who actually want to play this and get auto medals, which is probably mainly gonna be Snelly Oscar, but hey. If I can make things challenging for him, sounds good to me. Yeah, okay, that was just terrible angle. My line there was already hideous. Yeah, okay, I need to go a little further down and then aim a little further up if I actually want to, well, fly towards the bug CP. Otherwise I'm flying too far to the right. Too fast. Remember you said we're getting good starts though, what do you have to say for yourself now? Well, we'll get it. That was a little bit too early. What? Eh? Hello, jump? Speed? Airtime? Jump? Hello? Nadeo? Why this run? You scam me out of my start and now you decide to make it? Bruh. I'm a little upset. My car's not angled. Yeah, you see why I go over the Rammstein? It's because I don't have space. I do not have space for that turn. Welcome back, Sir Jeff. Also, I think that still would have been like -3 seconds, because that end would have been really good if my car was actually angled properly. Nice wallbang. Can you see my PB driving ahead of me? Great. I still made that. Why? Okay, so turns out the trick for the start is get a terrible start, but then at least get the bug pin, and then drive over the Rammstein. I think I in general just need to do it later, like do the drift later. Because pretty sure I'm bouncing against like the edge of the checkpoint, and if I launch against the bottom, then I get it. That is all considering that, well, I'm hitting the right bug, the bug CP. If it were the left bug CP, would be a different story, because you can actually get that one from further. I like how that activated the cam 3 of the loop, by the way, launching there. We're fast. That didn't even launch me up. But then I got not this run. Yeah, no, I mean, yes, I guess normal way is possible, but you need to get pretty lucky. Not to mention that the shortcut is faster anyway, so it really doesn't matter. That felt like a pretty good setup, but it wasn't good enough. That once again felt like a good setup, but it wasn't good enough. Oops. Oops. Switching to the laptop for better typing. Well, if I see you make one more typo, how dare you? Typos are not allowed, hey? Imagine if you put it in your rules, yeah, typos, and you get banned. Well, typos in both of your sentences, you guys are right. God. Yeah, modifying physics in the limiter is basically like you place a trigger. I mean, yeah, the clip, I guess. The clip is more like, oh yeah, it's a set of physics that will be applied. For each clip, you add a trigger, which it activates upon hitting that trigger. And then, yeah, in that clip you can set parameters which will be the physics changes. End up beating everyone if you keep people. Yeah, there's pretty much been typos in every single sentence that have been sent since I said that. I mean, apart from level code, I guess. Level code gets to stay. Everyone else, banned. It hurts so much, man. I want to not go over it, but if I don't go over it, I will overshoot. And I will crash in the turn. Was that a typo there, Spider Fun? Yes! Let's go! Oh my god, the Gomstein, dude! My heart when the Gomstein happened, but my didn't fly was just... Oh, let's go. Clean. Not quite minus 3 seconds, but minus like 2.7. Dude, right here. Like, I kept so much speed through this turn. Here. Bam. Didn't actually kill me. Went a little wider and then just PF'd. Good air brake. And finished. So 37.50. That is a great time. I am happy with that. And on the 8-hour mark, indeed. Like, I finished and it switched to 8 hours. Well, I still have to stay hydrated, so cheers. Well, have fun to anyone beating that all the time. I'm pretty sure I already saved the track, but hey. Do I have some tracks which I can improve? What did I get on AO1? 24.55. I need to improve that. That's not an AO1 time. That's not a good AO1 time.
To 2, is it possible to mute everyone that makes a typo, but only for like 10 seconds?
I mean, yes, I think that's possible. I think I can set specific lengths for timeout, but default time is 10 minutes. So if I were to do that, I'd have to manually type the command every time. I mean, I can test it by just doing /timeout on someone, seeing if I can actually set the duration, because I'm not 100% sure on how it works. But I would need a test subject, so anyone risking getting muted for 10 minutes rather than 10 seconds, please step up. Shut up, level code. Well, I think I have plenty of test subjects. Also, 0.17 is actually not bad. Timeout, Spider Fun, 10, and then Reason, right? Yeah, okay, no, I can time people out for 10 seconds. It's just that I have to manually enter the command, so that's not worth. I'm not gonna do that anymore, but well, thank you for being test subject, Spider Fun. And Dreamcat, thank you for the 10 bits. AO3 already used the trick I had, like getting a speed boost at the end. Like, well, it wasn't on purpose, but it still happened. Can I improve this? That's bad. How can we play these maps? Exclamation mark drifting equals death. It will basically just send you an invite to my Discord, and I have instructions on the maps as well as the map files themselves in my Discord. But you can find everything there. And you know, advertising my Discord a little as well. But hey, that's fine, right? How do I download the map? Well, you have a map file, should be a .gbx file, or when you download the files it's in a zip folder, but then you unzip them so you have 65 .gbx files. I can just get you the command. Okay, wait, I'm typing full caps. Never mind, level code is ahead of me. There's the command. Just follow what it says there. But once you download them, you have a zip folder. Just unzip them if you have with like 7-zip or WinRAR, or I think even Windows does it itself. Well, is capable of doing it itself by now. Then you, you have all the GBX files. Then you go to your documents folder. In your documents folder, depending on whether you have United or Nations, it will either be in TM Forever or Trackmania. One of those folders one of them should be there. Then in there you go to tracks, challenges, you can put them anywhere in there under downloaded or make a custom folder. You can completely decide yourself as long as it's somewhere in the tracks folder. I don't think it even needs to be in the challenges folder. That would be more organized, but that is completely up to you. And then in game, all you have to do is, well, refresh and it should work. Of course, do make sure you are using Trackmania Unlimiter, as the instructions on Discord already explain. If you're gonna come to me that physics do not work, please read those instructions again. Do you have to add physics trigger to every checkpoint, or is one trigger at the start enough? I'm not actually sure anymore, but I at least have put a trigger at every checkpoint as well, just to make sure, but I don't actually remember whether that's actually necessary or not. Level code, you probably know. Is it necessary to have a custom trigger, like a trigger for the clip at every checkpoint? Or do you just need one at the start and then it will work for the entire thing? Yeah, I think because otherwise they disappear on respawn, I'm pretty sure, yeah. But I'm not 100% sure, so I don't want to say that just yet. So what if I try to, well, you know, get a faster checkpoint? I am sure. Okay, in that case, cool. Yes, you need triggers at every checkpoint, Dreamcat. Hello, Eddie. Welcome. Okay, getting this one is actually pretty tricky. Now, that was faster at least, but I still released a little bit. If you respawn, it resets, yeah, but only at respawn. Yeah, okay. Like, I expected it to, like, keep as long as you don't respawn. But, yeah. Is this possible without a release? It's probably possible without a release. Left for a bit, are you just speedrunning now? I'm just trying to improve some PBs, because the only track that I haven't finished yet is E05, which, as you probably know, is a 60 lap track, which will take at least an hour. So I don't have the time right now because my stream is going to be ending very soon. So I'm just trying to improve some PBs. I did already improve some PBs just now. I improved my C10 PB. I finally got the God run I wanted with now a 4-second time. 4.09 to be exact. I just improved my CO9 PB. I finally got the first try bug CP and actually made the end. So yeah. Why is E05 a 60 lap race? Because E05 is a 60 lap race and I do all laps in this challenge. Okay, improved again. Yeah, if you're not familiar with the normal TMNF campaign, EU5 is like final challenge, final track, one big thing to end it all. Well, problem with that bill is that, I mean, I guess I can show you, that's probably the best way. If I released, that was a bad idea. If I do that, that's what happens. I kind of launch up. That is why drifting equals F is not really, well, in most cases, the whole drifting part is not directly usable on normal track. There are some exceptions, like CO9. I see what stream I've joined in now, bro, cargo up, yes. Oh, okay, that's not even faster. For me, E05 is less than D14 in terms of pain. Okay. I would, well, not say so, but sure. And Plant Drake, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Also, Bill, I should actually add up on the whole part of like not being able to do that. It might be possible to like clip your wheels on the edge somehow to get the effect in such a way that you also don't launch high. Because I'm gonna check actually. Let me quickly go through my replays because my AO3 run does exactly that. At the end, I accidentally slide in such a way that I only launch forwards and not up. Replays, autosaves. AO3. I'll just put it in here. Oh right, this is gonna take freaking forever to load, isn't it? Yeah, it froze. Thanks, Nadeo. Is jumping on the grass below and then jumping into the bug fin faster? It might be. But I think it's unlikely considering that the jump is pretty far and I think you launch, well, more up than forwards at that point. So I don't think you can reach that. Check in gamer, what do you mean level code? If you want me to search autosaves... Yeah, there. See, I just speed boost on landing because of the, well, basically a land bug. But it launches me and I stay low, so I'm able to use it. And then I fly around a bunch and I launch, but hey. This got me a faster time. And I'm pretty sure it beats world... Does it beat world record actually? I don't know. It might beat world record. Yeah, one time that landing bug actually helped. But on that note, that was it for today's stream. Hope you all enjoy. Yeah, we started at C12 today. C12 was a little bit of a pain, but backwards just solves it. Yeah, C14 was a little bit of an issue. And you're looking at the big times here, 18 minutes. Why was there a yeet? Thank you for the 10 bits. But why yeet now? Here, 10 minutes thing. Oh yeah, this one was also a bit of a struggle at the end. I mean, I was mostly messing around, to be fair. This one was actually a struggle, but we got that one. Yeah, D15 was just D15. EO1 was a struggle, but we managed to get that. EO2 is just EO2. EO4 was a little bit of a struggle, but that kind of worked. You know, I'm proud of our performance for today. Even though I missed the rest of the stream, you still reminded me to follow you? Well, thank you. I do hope you enjoyed the part for which you were here. Then, before I completely close off my stream, how do you make a drift equals def mod? Using Unlimiter, you have a thing called drift deceleration. It's the amount you decelerate by. Okay, well, emotes only chat, sure. It's the amount you decelerate by when drifting. If you set it to a negative value, you gain speed instead. So yeah, that's exactly how it works. And I set it to minus 100,000, so you instantly have enough speed and you launch. If you don't know how to use Unlimiter, I suggest you look up a tutorial, preferably my tutorial, because then I get views, hey. I have, yeah, just on YouTube, you can probably find it if you look for TM Unlimiter tutorial or something. Well, I see one person live who I'm definitely not raiding because it's Nick. And raiding Nick is always a fun situation. Instead, we are going to be raiding Elcom, who seems to be playing a trial map. I don't know what trial map, but it has only one finish, and he is currently in 1.5 hour in. So that's pretty interesting. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope you all had a fun time. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for... what else do we have? Right, bits, subs, and the support in general, yes. Thank you always for being here. Was a lot of fun. I'll be back tomorrow with E05 and probably something else because E05 is not enough to fill the stream, but I'll think of something. Which is actually probably we'll play the one. There's a Intermini 2020. There's a RPG map, which is in like Portal style, like the game's Portal. So that's gonna be a lot of fun actually. I have been looking forward to play that. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Hope I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you keep enjoying the content. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.